The stardate is 60000. The Ranger Station has finally become fully operational again, and a station-wide celebration has been declared by Rear Admiral Grennan. Starfleet and Klingon crews enjoy each other's food, drink, and company in solidarity of their years-long work. Docked with the station are the three primary ships of the Narendra fleet, the U.S.S. Lytton, the U.S.S. Karuk, and the U.S.S. Achilles. By the following Alpha shift, the three ships will sally forth across the Shackleton Expanse to reacquaint themselves with old friends, settle the scores with old enemies, and venture into that great unknown beyond the Federation frontier. However, for now, it is time to celebrate.
Ooh.
If I can get it to come over. Get over here.
No, I don't want to work.
This one? We start aboard the lounge of the U.S.S. Achilles. As Captain Pend and Commander Threllick are enjoying a bit of quiet time away from the various festivities that are happening on Narendra Station. Partially to finally get some start planning for the time ahead and for the new influx of cadets and new transfers they're getting.
Those tokens look like they're having such a good time.
Pinda's clearly singing.
Hello.
And Thralic is doing an Irish dance.
Oh, God. So much enjoyment.
No. Anyway.
That's yeah.
Thralic will actually be having some just a small glass of Andorian ale.
Ooh, drinking on the job.
Sorry, you were saying, Captain?
That's yeah. What do we think of the influx of cadets they're sending?
I don't think it's the decision I would make if I were command with us going back out. I think they should have sent them out maybe a year ago so they could help out with the less dangerous work. But the Frontier has a way of people who are new to Starfleet. It's part of what they sign up for, right?
True, and I agree. We probably could have done with them a year or two sooner, but at this stage, we get what we get when we get it.
I'll drink to that. But no, reading over their files so far, they seem like a competent enough set of cadets, and it's not enough of a strain on our department resources, I think, to have a couple crew who are learning.
Yeah. Plus, when you take into consideration, apart from you, really, all we've got are lieutenants. So it's not like we have a
True.
lot of senior officers. So it's kind of, let's train who we can and see who comes out as best candidates.
There's a lot of folks in Starfleet who stay at lieutenant for a good portion of their career. We'll see who amongst this crew follows that trend, I suppose.
True, there's nothing wrong with being a lieutenant, but when it's a ship full of ensigns, cadets, and lieutenants with only a commander and a captain, it does fill you with a little bit of worry.
Room for growth.
Yes,
I guess.
room for growth.
New tagline for the ship.
Oh yes, sure. That's the tagline. That's what our enemies will love to see. Hi, we're the Achilles. We have room to grow.
They'll strike fear into the hearts of our enemy.
Oh, I bloody hope so.
Strike fear into the heart of someone, at least.
Probably striking and pure amusement into the hearts of their former teachers.
Captain, Commander, two of you see the face of Commander Lezix, the Strategic Operations Officer for Narinder Fleet.
Commander.
Commander, care to join us?
Don't have great news, I'm afraid. He sets down a pad and pushed it over.
Oh joy. And what is this fantastic news you're about to give us?
I'll start perusing the pad. Pen doesn't move to take it.
No, I'm not in a
You
rush
should
to
see
take
it
it.
under special
Yeah.
You should be able to read it under special advisories.
Right. Current mission directives.
He nods.
All right. Well then, how many of the ships are mobilizing?
Just you.
Understood. And
We don't dare move anything else until we know more.
Buck will slide the pad over to Pend and say, with your permission, sir, I'll start getting the ship ready.
Yep, please, and please send out the notice for crew to return.
Yes, sir.
I've already started rounding up some of your officers off the station. I just told them they needed to report for reorientation. He waves his hand like he couldn't. The obvious of I can't tell them what it is. I can't tell them without you telling them the orders. But figured he'd save you the work.
Thank you very much. That'll save a bit of time, but I think at least having both of you to a degree giving the message of return to ship should give everyone the idea of get back on duty now.
I'll make sure we don't have any holdouts or essential personnel on leave.
First roll of the game. Presence plus command, difficulty 1, assisted by comms plus command. This will reflect what you do later. You're probably doing this after you leave, but might as well get the roll done now.
Mm-hmm. I should open my sheet.
Ideally.
I mean, you say that, but...
Yeah, I'm just sat here trying to read the directives.
Yep.
Focus in team dynamics here?
Yep.
Alright. I'll just roll 2, I think.
Three
and
momentum
then
generation.
Ship assist as well.
So that's what command and comms.
Comms command.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I clearly
There we
Thorlock
go.
has been blessed with Varder's rolls.
I hope so.
The legacy continues.
As it seems, Thorlock later on will probably already know where most everyone is. Very on the ball executive officer.
That's very fitting for the talents that I have.
Pseudo precognition, yeah.
If you need me, sir, I'll for more detail. You can call me from at the station. I'm going to keep a line open for you until you show off.
Understood. Yeah. Have we gathered any information of who this might be?
He shakes his head. That's just it. We didn't see them until we didn't know anything was wrong until we got the message. That's what has us so worried, really.
Oh, that's not good.
It's either new tech or old friends with new equipment.
Is it too much to ask that this could just be a big misunderstanding?
I'm certainly hoping so. That's why I don't want to go. I mean, we're talking a Federation star system, and it's very nearby. So, hopefully, it's just someone being very stupid, and we can just spook them a little bit. But if it's something else, then we need to know.
Understood. As soon as we get a more apt description of the situation, we'll post it back and try and get a better idea of the situation.
Aye, sir. He nods and then starts walking away.
Yeah. At this stage, considering we've probably been here for a few years, Penn's not going to say dismissed. The conversation's over. You can go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you've been in his job before. You know he has to talk to the other two ships plus everyone else in the sector. So he's a busy dude.
Garlic got up and left when she said she was leaving. So
Yeah, I shall finish my drink and go make sure that anything we need, such as requisitions, are in order before heading on board the ship.
Give me control plus command, difficulty up 2. Assisted by structure plus command.
Lead by example.
As you go personally to the to your quartermaster and logistic officers to kind of go over everything. Go, do we have everything? Can we just go, or do we need to wait a few minutes?
Yeah.
Because you weren't quite expecting to leave today. You were hoping to go tomorrow morning.
Well, shit happens.
Yep, exactly.
I'll give you a threat for the reroll.
Sure.
Structures command. We gain 1.
Yep, you're able to get some speed up the process, and you have some of your assistants double check their resources, and maybe even check in on your way to your office and stuff, double checking over comms with Lesix to make sure that make sure we have the right number of shuttles, make sure our torpedo complement's fine, so on. All without raising too much alarm. No one knows anything's wrong, because they just think you're really gearing to go. Okay, well, that's normal. Captains are always kind of attached to their ships and when on their first, because you guys have been active for the last 5 years, but you haven't really left Starbase for very long. You're always in the system or one star system away. You were super close because you had to be. But end of this scene, as we go.
Yeah, I think I agree. I really do like these green tokens.
Thank you.
Oh, nice.
I thought I had it here. We check in with Lieutenant Arlen, who is going over some training, some minor training with the cadets Ven and Zeft regarding the new, briefing them on the unique power distribution system of the Achilles, because the Achilles is the only ship in the fleet that has what was it called again?
The piezoelectric power system?
The
Hull
Arlon
plating.
01 Piezoelectric Hull Generator, or PHG for short.
Yep.
So there's the primary core in the center, and then there's the 4 auxiliary cores that help manage that power shifting. The whole room is like one big coil that can flex if the ship gets hit. And there's various other rooms in the hull deck that kind of have this layout to kind of help with the big soaking up the kinetic energy and then releasing to kind of create charges. So engineers on this ship learn to have some sea legs, as it were, because the ground can literally start shifting under you when the ship gets hit. Not too much that you'd be knocked off your feet, but if you're not used to it, you'd be like, whoa. You would think the inertial dampers were damaged. Like, no, that just happens. That's how it works.
That just happens. Working as intended. But that also means that during combat, we need to keep a closer eye on power fluctuations and keep them within what tolerances, Cadet Ven?
I believe 0.37.
What units?
Microns.
No. 37 in millijoules.
Right.
Because that's how we measure energy, right?
Yes. The microns was the give fluctuation of the, and you see he's like he's doing math in the air in front of him.
Yeah, the microns, the 37 micron gap between the piezoelectric generators and the EPS system is a stopgap used to prevent power surges.
Right.
And that's in the primary and secondary fuse junctions.
Ven kind of looks over at Zeft as though, like, why did he ask me that question? I'm not the engineer.
Zep gives you a big Denobulin smile.
Ven's shoulders just slump. Well, I'm sure I'll have plenty of time to familiarize myself with all the little fiddly numbers here after I get all my things unpacked.
All hands, this is the command deck. Be advised, we are shoving off in 10 minutes. Be ready at your stations.
What?
10 minutes?
So soon?
Must be important if we're shoving off soon. Well, cadets, to your stations.
Right.
Sir? What's this about a shove off? I thought we weren't leaving till tomorrow.
Well, apparently something exciting's happened. Let's go out there and catch it. Bring the warp core online. Let's run primary and secondary a power test and ready to divert power to the nacelles.
Aye, sir.
Character.
You hear him shouting the order back into the other rooms as he returns back to his post.
Yep, and I would like to do such a test.
Do we even know where our assigned posts are?
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's what I was gonna ask. Like, have we done that yet? Or
Zeft is at his currently. Ven, you actually have bridge duty today.
Oh, great.
You're on sensor station 2. Because you actually beat your competitors. You just found that out like a little while ago before. Oh, you have another class right after your celebration dinner. Hooray. You stacked your being on the being in your later year training, yeah, your day's almost always full.
Yep.
Control engineering difficulty 2 to prep the ship. You get assistance from the ship via something engineering. I would say engines engineering.
Does
Okay.
Zeph assist?
He totally could if he wants to get extra marks.
Zeph, why don't you help me with this pre-flight test?
Yes, sir.
I'll take one threat and focus in either EPS systems or Starfleet protocols.
EPS systems I'll take. Or Starfleet protocols. You are doing what you're supposed to do before you show off.
All right, I'll take protocols.
And Ben, I imagine you start hustling to the bridge.
Yeah.
So you kind of
Rerolling with bold.
Here's the ship.
Control engineering. Power systems?
Yep.
Well,
I mean,
There goes those extra marks.
I mean, to be fair, he does get his first and second activation now.
It's true. Yep, you're able to adjust for one of the things you make sure to catch is the extra power draw from the advanced shield matrix, as well as the secondary charging unit in the quantum phase torpedo assembly, because that new addition that came in just this month. It's the new torpedo system is a little complex, and the security department kind of needs a little extra juice every now and again. Not enough that's going to pull power, but enough that you have to double check to make sure they had all the lights on that they needed.
oh, the ship sure has since the last time I was on it.
Yeah, it'll be nice to see her or get into some real trouble. Think we can handle it?
I'd like to think so. There's no better ship in the fleet.
And we're here to keep her that way.
Yes, sir.
Lieutenant Arlen to the bridge to conference room 01, please.
All right. Once I'm done with this, I'm gonna hand it off to my second chief, who's probably Ensign Satal.
I should really fix his token. Hold on. I did not.
No, I made
select
the token.
Save. No, I didn't save the name.
Oh,
me.
okay.
And even as I'm leaving, I'm shouting in orders and suggestions and make sure you compensate for this and double check the power relays on deck 3 e section and 4 and make sure to power cycle the shields once before or we head to warp. And just like I keep yelling orders up until the turbo lift door closes on me.
Yeah, you're probably even typing orders out as you're standing in the turbo lift, given the bit of momentum you generated there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they had to quash it because it turned into that extra little. Oh, damn! I forgot about those quantum phase torpedo systems. Right, that's something to get used to.
Yeah, the quantum phase is torpedoes definitely gonna need some extra computing power and extra sensor data streamed into the security department.
New scene as we cut to the primary medical bay. Lieutenant Ryloff, you are stopping by to say hello to the doctor. As you walk through the doors, you see Specialist Rexa kind of look up from her central desk. Lieutenant, how can I help you?
Rylov.
And
I had my headset turned off, sorry. Just to make sure there was no background noise. Alright. Do it again.
So, Lieutenant Ralph, you've gone to the primary medical bay to meet up with Lieutenant Koval, to check in with the chief medical officer.
Oh, okay.
And as you walk through the medical bay doors, you find Specialist Reixa waiting at the desk, and she looks up and asks, "Hello, Lieutenant. How can I help you?"
I'm looking for Lieutenant Koval.
She turns in her chair and points to the CMO office sign, just down that way.
Where she should be. Thank you. We'll just walk off to the office.
You just walk through the door.
Yeah.
You just
It's
stride on
Koval.
in.
you're supposed to chime the door. I'm told it's polite.
Eh,
She does not look up from her pad that she's reading.
As the two Romulans of the ship are conversing.
So, is everything in order as far as you're concerned down here?
I've worked with far less.
Oh, yes, that's exactly the point.
Have they assigned you a cadet as well?
Not that I'm aware of.
Be on the lookout. Apparently we're teaching. I'm not sure who thought that was a good plan, but
So first we get stationed near the Romulan border, and now we're being given cadets. Those seem like odd strings to pull.
I suppose it shows a certain level of trust.
Or a certain lack of it. We'll find out.
All hands prepare to shove off in 10 minutes.
We're not due to leave yet.
No. That was tomorrow. Well, let me know if you hear anything. I'll do the same.
Keep my ears open.
I'll type it to you if I can't speak it.
Hmm.
It's what pads are for, and they're not all monitored all the time now. Charming.
Fair enough. I know you said pads. For a second, I thought you said that's what pants are for.
No. Good luck with your cadet. Hopefully they're competent.
We'll see. If they're not now, they will be. And she raises an eyebrow.
Dr. Kaval to conference room 01, please. Lieutenant Rylov to conference room 01, please. As you notice, both your badges kind of chirp as you know that the ship's, they're probably madly trying to summon various senior officers to the conference room. You just happen to both be in the same room when it happened.
Oh well.
Important indeed. Let's go.
No, I suppose we're finding out right now.
Right, Rexa kind of notices the two of you walking by, and she kind of spins in her chair. Doctor, any update?
We're being called to receive a briefing, I would assume.
Oh. Is this a drill, or?
You will know when we do. Or when it is appropriate.
Hi, sirs. As you're walking off, Cadet Kobuk, being the ever go-getter, strides on over.
Oh no.
Doctor, I wanted to put in my report now. Raxa gives him a look like, are you kidding? This is so not the time, but Kobuk is just not seeing it.
Koval turns to look at him and raises an eyebrow. Cadet, I appreciate your promptness. However, I am being called to a meeting. We will discuss it at a later date.
Uh, but I wanted to ask you some questions. But I wanted to make sure I did it right was all, and just he looks somewhat pained.
Her other eyebrow raises, and she looks over at Roxas and says, I'm sure the specialist can help you with any questions you may have, and we can go over them later.
Presence command difficulty 2 to get this cadet off you.
Oh, my presence is not good. Neither is my command. Oh no.
And you don't have doctor's orders anymore.
Not yet. Let's see. Oh wait, hang on. Sorry. They were even worse because I was looking at Zeph's sheet.
I knew I had music in here. Oh well.
It's still not great, but it's better than a 7 and a 1, so we'll take it. Composure?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Actually, you do have. Yeah, I believe you have your doctor roll ability, so that could be reflected by Rex. That can actually pull Rexa into it. Oh, it's not a medical thing. Never mind.
No, it's not. If it was,
Uh,
then I would have spent. Let's see.
Do you want to drag Rexa or Ryloff into this assist roll to get this cadet to go away?
Oh, and then Roll20's like, haha, you wanted to do something? The sheet will bug out.
Yes, of course.
It's a conspiracy against the Romulans, I'm telling you.
Yep. Oh, I have nothing for telling someone to get lost. Unless you count small arms, but that's not appropriate in this case.
I mean, it would work. I'll tell you that.
I assume it would be a rep day.
Yeah, just to say, you might get a ding for that
How
one,
much-
bud.
How much threat would you generate just pulling out your phaser right now?
To pull a phaser on a cadet. Damn.
Yeah.
We've got the exact same presence. Come on.
God.
Listen, there was a reason why they didn't listen to us. Hey, we made it.
Oh, I didn't see it scroll down. That's my bad.
I
Yeah,
imagine
eventually.
Rylov just comes and stands menacingly.
He's standing there, menacingly.
I clear your throat at him, and the cadet, I'll do this later.
No, let's not be late.
make a note on my pad.
Tick, 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 tick. New scene. Actually, some of you are probably coming from.
Why is there a battle axe?
Because it's pinned.
What the hell?
It's a collection of different alien and Earth weapons.
There's a Ductan.
I should be able to move your tokens, just so you're aware.
Oh my god.
I am failing to see your point.
And be sure to focus the trifold nadion on array. Not the bifold, the trifold.
Cadet Ben, you've been sent to You've been sent by the science lead to attend the meeting in his behalf because he was in the middle of a level 1 diagnostic that he is now expediting. He can't leave right now. If he wants you guys to be gone in the next 10 minutes, he needs to stay where he is. So he's like, you go do it and tell me what's going on, and then come back to me on the bridge. So hooray for you! You get your first conference meeting. Yay!
Oh, that's what we use cadets for. Got it. Glorified messenger birds.
So yes, Ven walks into the meeting, looking at a pad. He's scrolling through a lot of information that he wasn't expecting to have to use to read and be ready for on such short notice. He thought he was going to be able to unpack his bags after that meeting in the engineering room, but no. And he looks around and he realizes, oh god, the entire senior staff is here. I'm a cadet. He immediately just stops talking, just salutes. Sirs, Cadet Almus Ven, reporting.
It's okay, cadets. Take a seat.
Yes, sorry. My department head sent me over here. He's in the middle of a level 1 diagnostic. He sent me to take notes for him.
Yes, he's already sent
I
word
swerve
ahead.
over. I swerve over pinned. Was I that bad when I first came here?
I mean, that's one word for it.
Draben, is that
Just
that's his name?
He's the senior science officer.
Yeah.
sitting there, watching.
Ven, you should be able to control your token. Feel free to take your seat.
Which wrong me to want to sit across from?
That's a little buffer between everybody. I'm gonna sit over here.
Then you realize you're sitting directly across from a Romulan in charge of security.
Yeah.
Right, so everyone's received the notice that we're shoving off relatively soon. Unfortunately, we've received a urgent mission that needs our attention. So, Commander?
The Shaopra binary star system is a, as it suggests, binary system in area 0417 of Shackleton Expanse. There is one M-class desert moon located in system, home to approximately, I lost that bit, approximately 12,000 Federation colonists. And we've received a Code 1 distress call. there are hostile ships attacking the area, and we're going there to determine the identity of these ships and determine their goals and composition. We have a possible confounding factor in the presence of Narendra SSR 0417, which is a subspace relay station that connects the Narendra station operating theater to both UFP and non-UFP subspace relays. One of our directives is to either secure this relay or, failing that, destroy it. Our standing directive is, of course, to preserve the lives of the Federation colonists in the system. However, we'll need to determine what exactly the hostile action taking place is before we can effectively accommodate that goal. Any questions?
I'm assuming all hostiles are unidentified.
Identifying them is our job, yes.
If it comes between us and the relay and the colonist, yes, what's our priority?
That'll be a question for the captain.
If it becomes a priority between the two of them, one, we're allowed to scuttle the subspace relay. We're not allowed to sacrifice the civilians. That's the priority.
Duly noted.
Would have thought that wouldn't be a question when it comes to Starfleet.
GM, what would be the replacement time to get a new relay up should we have to scuttle or destroy this relay? I guess scuttle covers that.
Best case scenario, 6 months. More realistic, a year. SSRs are a scale 3 space station. They're fairly small, but they have no propulsion of their own, so they have to be first built and then hauled. And here out in the Shackleton frontier, you're probably looking at a year and a half.
So
unless you can get some member worlds in this region to help speed the process and build it on this side of the corridor rather than on the coreward side.
The subspace relay is crewed. However, this is part of our oath that we take when we decide to start Starfleet. These officers and crew knew the risks, and we will try to preserve their lives, but she just kind of shrugs.
So
there's a lot more people down on that moon.
Precisely. So once we enter the system, let's try to get eyes on what's happening. Let's hope that this is some idiot playing around and we can just deal with it like that. If not, once we have eyes, we make a tactical assessment and then we go from there. Yeah, I already have that focus anyway. But yeah, I think that applies for everyone, doesn't it?
Yeah, that means everyone has it.
I said if we can peacefully resolve this issue, that would be the best outcome. But to prepare for the worst, we should, especially with the security teams, prepare for engagement with an unknown amount of hostile forces. Now,
Cadet Ven is sweating buckets.
Any questions before we head off and receive our individual orders?
What's the infrastructure or level on the colony? How set up are they?
From our reports, there are over 12,000 colonists. And at least 36 aboard the subspace relay.
The world is not yet self-sufficient. It's a resource-poor moon and still imports most of its supplies. That should give you some sense of its current infrastructure, Lieutenant.
Disregard that rule. I forgot I put that in the briefing. My bad.
Yep, that's why we're saying it.
Are there any other Federation assets in the region? Or is it just us?
We do have the Lighten and the Carrack, but until we get eyes on the situation, they are unwilling to commit extra forces.
Narendra wants to know what's going on in that system. That's our job.
And considering out of the 3 vessels we have available, this one being the closest to an actual war-ready ship, then that's our job.
Very well.
Any other questions?
Could there be any confounding influences from the binary star, or that we need to account for?
Unknown as of this moment.
Question. This is an out-of-character question. Ven wants to get a read on everyone here. How's the senior staff feeling?
Oh, you're empathically feeling your way out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in an unfamiliar situation. That's what Betazoids do.
No role for you. Everyone, just give me a 1 or 2 snapshot of your current character's mood.
1 second, isn't there a thing with Romulans?
Is
And
there?
being difficult? I don't know. I forget what their trait was. I need to look it up. Give me a second.
Sure.
Oh yeah, what is?
Well, we
I
can
don't
do-
remember.
We can do the other 3 of us while you
Yeah,
figure that
I'm
out.
pretty
Yeah.
sure they're somewhat at least abrasive in terms of
Frolic
silence.
is calm, but focused and determined.
Yeah, I think Penn falls under that as well. It's not his first rodeo, he's just calm and keeping focus on the job at hand.
Arlen has as that nervous is excited energy of anticipation for adventure, but he is keeping it in check, like with protocols and regulations.
And our 2 Romulans can just send me whatever they've got when they get
There's
it.
there's nothing specific against it. It's just I had to look up the trait thing because SDA's got a little listed trait for what
Yeah.
the racial trait means, and I vaguely
Clever.
recall something about Romulans being hard to fuck with mentally.
Well, you know what? I'll reach that extra mile with you. Sure, why not?
We spent thread.
Yeah. Insight plus medicine, difficulty of 2 to get a read on them. Unless you have a better suggestion, but that's my first blush thought.
Uh-huh. Pretty good.
I'm assuming.
So I know some of the new books have better guidelines, but I haven't memorized them yet. I have to get used to that.
Yeah.
I'll spend a momentum.
Wow.
2 momentum.
No, yeah.
You sense the first thing immediately is a passive guard that's been drilled into them. It's the sort of thing that you'd have to get special training or have a species ingrained biological protection. But you're able to kind of peer through that a little bit. You're not like invading, but you kind of had to, it's like trying to see something that's 5 feet away and something that's 100 feet away. You can still see it, but
You
you kind of
gotta
have to
squint.
you got to squint and think about it. Yeah.
And I assume the reason science is for Arlen.
It's for whoever wants to get the answer to that question, but that looks like Arlen 'cause he's the one asking it.
Yeah. Then you get skepticism from Rylov.
Reason science. I don't think I have a focus on this.
The doc.
Technical insight or strategy and tactics.
Neither. You're going to like star systems and like astrophysics, something like that. I'd be more keen on.
Where's my husband when you need him?
He's in the lounge. He's enjoying himself. He doesn't know anything's wrong yet.
For Koval, you get an amount of concern, piqued especially by the thought of not being able to, having to choose between groups of people to save.
Okay.
Love having an empath in the room. It's so fun.
It fits very poorly with her, that order.
GM, take a threat.
Huh? For what?
Probably a die.
A die.
Oh, sorry. I thought you'd already rolled. My bad.
I've not rolled yet, so there we go.
Like,
And we have a
you can
float.
imagine my confusion. Whoopsie.
Green alert.
Hey, I get that reference.
Uh,
As you see the engineer typing furiously away at a pad. How do you have the extra question? Just asking.
I was gonna spend momentum for that, so spend one on the float. Okay, so that looks like the stars are in far orbit with each other, so that means that they're not going to be interacting magnetically with each other and creating any plasma streamers that will interfere with us.
Well, at least that's not going to overly complicate our vision. So let's take a minor victory there.
Addendum. I'll note that this area does not suffer from the Shackleton Expanse problem because you're not quite in the expanse yet. You're at the frontier.
But yes, as it stands, Arlen, make sure our new systems installed are ready to be used. Doctor, please be ready to receive patients, depending on how our first engagement in the system goes, please.
Yes, sir.
Lieutenant Rylov, please have your security teams on standby and make sure either yourself or someone competent enough is ready for shipboard combat. Hopefully we won't have to, but I would much prefer us ready.
We will be prepared, sir.
Cadet Ven.
Yes.
You are to report back to your lead and inform him of once the level 1 diagnostics are finished, that both yourself and him are to be running scans as much as possible to give us as much information as soon as possible. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Commander, can you oversee if anyone needs any assistance?
Of course, Captain.
If there isn't anything else from anyone, we are dismissed.
Yeah, I don't know where anything is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head off. Back to engineering.
I suppose I should go to the security center. Yeah. I'm not needed on the bridge right now. I think.
Back to the med bay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, also, time's a factor. Do we want to put some extra juice in the naysails to get us there faster?
Well, we haven't received a time to destination yet.
Okay.
Yeah. That'll be a decision
Because
that gets made by Khan on the bridge.
Which would be...
Pen, you have the conference room. What do you do?
Well, depending on how much time until arrival, I think I would probably call for a meeting with the cadets. Probably not like this very second, but at some stage before arrival.
To what end? Basically,
Like, they've basically just been sprung a surprise mission on what's damn near their first day. So, just gonna have a chat with them.
President's Command,
Two
difficulty
nerves.
3, complication 2, as you assure the... Because with these cadets, if they're put on ship duty, they're expected to... You're our crewman. You have the same risks. That's part of what this is. You need to roll... This is what ship life's like. Especially since the last few years have been super... For some of the cadets have been very... well, all these cadets are like new. Like they only arrived this year or last year.
I know, but it's one of those... they're still gonna have some nerves.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So
You guys haven't been shot at for the last couple of years.
Your two Romulan lieutenants are also like freshly arrived.
do you want me to call you up as well?
No. Just pointing it out, we also just arrived.
But the trait of commanding presence.
I'll break it down. Diff or comp?
I'll bring the comp down. Focus in either lead by example or composure.
Composure. If the captain looks calm, then everything's fine.
Then I will...
That's a lie, but okay.
yeah.
Just looking at the cat is token.
I'll spend 1 threat and I'll spend 2 momentum. Okay. With 2 I technically gain from that, can I spend that to create an advantage?
You certainly could, but depending on the advantage anyway.
Well, I'm trying to activate my teacher talent.
Okay.
So I create an advantage for an ally that represents your guidance or advice. They may reroll a d20 on a single task they attempt while the benefits for that advantage. So like, primarily I'm trying to create the advantage to help calm the nerves of the ensigns.
How many cadets do you have that you want to give this advantage to?
How many cadets do we have?
I think we have like 4.
Myself included. I think. Or no, 5. 5 myself included. I think.
5 with you.
For each cadet you wish to give that benefit to, it'll cost you 2 momentum. Well, actually, sorry. 1 cadet you're going to get for free. Or you're creating an advantage. So it's 2 per ally that you're creating it for.
Yeah. I think I'll just create it for Ven for now. But
Okay.
yeah, I just wanted to try and get some use out of that. Hopefully it'll... it's basically a free reroll if he's starting to feel pressured.
I feel like you don't have to calm Zeph down.
No, more than likely not, but... it's also a case of until we get the that talent on a couple of NPCs, I need to be a bit sparse with them.
Mhm.
Any other actions in the conference room, Captain?
In the conference room, no specifically, unless anyone has anything they wish to come speak to me about. I'll either be on the bridge or in my ready room.
Yeah. By the way, this is your ready room because this conference deck is just below the first deck, below the command deck. The command deck's a little more isolated from the rest of the administrative offices.
That's fine.
It gives them a little extra protection if you happen to have dignitaries aboard.
But
Makes sense.
if that's the case, I'd go into my ready room, try and get some readings aboard, readings on the system we're about to go to, and try and create some form of a plan of action.
What about the system would you like to know? What insight are you looking for? Better way to put it. In general.
Well, considering that they're supposedly under attack, I'm trying to think of how those attacks would be happening, considering like a moon and a station. I'm just trying to narrow down the variants of what could be happening.
Reason security, difficulty 2, assisted by computer plus security. As you step into your office and start tapping away at your LCARs to try to puzzle this out. I also note these things here are also LCARs, so you can sort of use override commands from the... It's not really a battle bridge per se, but it is a place... It is a secondary console room to access the computers in case anyone in the conference room is like, I need to look something up, but I need to do a lot of calculations. Well, there's like 3 consoles over there.
Yeah, so I assume mental imaging will kick in, which will give me a reroll. Because it's a reason task. Yeah, trying to imagine multiple
I follow.
choices, yeah.
Yep, I follow.
Focus in mental prowess.
I'll take it.
And I'll just spend 1 momentum. I have the reroll. And ship is computers. I'll get it back.
Ooh.
Nope, wrong one.
Why do you have a threat?
So this is the Naranja sector, or which is basically with Synergy Station as its primary. The situation is happening in the Shaopra star system 0414 in the Epsilon subsector. Looking over the files, you notice that there are the nearest. This entire blue line is a representation of various small listening buoys and sensor buoys that would be watching for incursions. The big base, of course, is Starbase 364, Ranger Station. There are some other outposts. There's at least one other outpost in the THO system, 0214. So that should give you a nice wide connection with the entire line in the subsector. Any other Federation thing on your side of the border that has a little the castle icon indicates that there is an outpost. The nearest outpost is actually all the way in the Mu subsector. There's nothing in the Iota sector or subsector or the Alpha subsector, I believe. That's correct. So how could they have got it? Well, as of current knowledge of the Shackleton, there was some data done 5 years by the 10th Expeditionary Fleet when they went into the Shackleton. Some of that data is now out of date. The only stuff that's really up to date is stuff that's right in your immediate subsector influence. So the nearest systems that have a navy of any kind is the Ritsu system and the Flopo system. However, they are unlikely to be hostile to you at this time. They definitely don't have the tech to blow past you or blow past your sensor nets. So what I'm saying is that if someone was attacking, it either came from within the Federation and they somehow snuck by the outpost and the starbase, or they snuck by the sensor net. Coming out of the Shackleton, the two possible risks that could do the most likely risks for that are House Rasa's forces, which have advanced cloaking technology, as well as the Tripolities forces. Although the Tripolity is very unlikely because they haven't been encountered for the last 5 years, they do have Klingon and Romulan cloaking technology circa 5 years ago. Like they had the old Daredeks and Vorchas and stuff like that, whereas Rasa has the more advanced Rasa type cloak. Though your sensor nets along borders like this usually are able to detect they are more likely, I should say, to detect cloaks of the old style rather than the new style. The new style is hard to stop them, but people know to look for it. At present, there's no security brief beyond them of a threat. There is a civilization, the Udratha, that are nearest, or I should say a large civilization. There's various civilizations in these various worlds. The only one that is very close, like one star system away, is the Flupo, the Confederacy of Flupo. There's a culture dynamic file on them if you want to look them up. The next closest is the Udratha, who are capable of Warp 1. They're very isolated. But they do have a consulate with the United Federation of Planets. If they were going to attack you, it would have taken them forever to get to you. You should have seen them like months in advance. And I'll actually point out, same with the Flupo. They take a long time to travel because they're low warp civilizations. So you either need to be super fast, huh?
Warp 1 is just like light speed.
Yeah. So at present, it's unclear who could have. Those are the possibilities that I presented. There is no large faction that you are currently that is native to the Shackleton that could have came after you. The next nearest that's Shackleton is these guys down here, the Quotu. But they are super low tech. They are only connected to the interstellar community because people found them. It started trading with them, and then the Federation ended up having to trade with them as well because the Klingons were already doing it, and so were the Ferengi. So at that point, the cat was out of the bag. First, the Prime Directive fell out the window. There are other areas of piracy, but they are quite some distance away, and they are focused on either the Federation member species, the Zephyl. So this guy's basically fighting. These pirates are basically raiding these areas, but there's an outpost that's dealing with them, so they're kind of busy. There are pirates here, but they're mainly messing with this area because this place does have a navy, very minimal one, but it has one. And so these guys are unlikely to have gone all the way out of their way to get to you. Like there's a lot of other planets and that would have gotten in their way before they got to you. Also, I'll note that this is an anomaly because this star system is literally next door. It is like the next star system over.
Yeah.
So like to the point that an Original Station can kind of see what's going on, but because of heavy interference, they don't know what's going on quite yet. That's why they're sending you to reconnoiter and force. But like this is a very silly move. You are going right up. This is the most heavily defended, heavily largest squadron facility across the frontier. Like, you couldn't have picked a worse place to attack.
Or a better one if you're trying to start a war.
Yep.
Maybe. Yeah.
Anything with a little wing is a buoy, a relay station, I should say. So this isn't the only one. There's another one in the Skaska system at 0411. But this is the one that is the closest connector for Narinja out into the Shackleton relay.
Can we maybe... oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was wondering if maybe between like this session and next session, if we could get a legend for this map.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Consistently.
Yep,
Lots.
we'll go over this later. For sure.
Cool.
Yep.
Do you have any questions regarding your lookup computer? I'm basically just reading out what the computer. I'm succinctly explaining what the computer would be telling penned in detail.
Well, judging from what you've told me about the locals, or I should say local species, but the civilizations nearby, it does rule a lot of them out, and it's definitely either looking towards cloak, some form of piracy we don't know of, or attack from behind. So that does at least give me one or two plans of action I can put towards the senior staff. Oh shit, if you just highlight him, it puts the name up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Highlight feature is really cool.
Tooltips.
Yeah. I have a question, which I don't know if it matters at all right now. Is Zarconia still in the Shackleton expanse, or did it move?
It is in a
know?
It's within this theater of operation. No, wait, Zarconians? Yeah.
Well, it moves around, so
Moves around. It's probably somewhere in the expanse, but it isn't with no briefing has indicated this sector.
Cool. But now we
That
have
I can tell you.
a consulate on Zarconia, I think. But yeah.
What's
Oh, and a quick mini brief. The blue lines indicate main trade lanes. Red indicates heavy subspace traffic.
okay. What's no, I don't think I have any specific questions right now. As I said, there are a few things unknown, but that's kind of why we're going there to reconnoiter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll probably pass on one or two scenarios for the senior staff and let them prepare.
Is that all from the? Is that the last from the conference room and ready room area?
From me anyway.
Yep. New scene to the bridge.
Yeah.
I'm getting a distinctly purple vibe.
Ryloff, I believe you could be on the bridge if you wanted. There's tactical stations plus security oversight, but you could be in the security office in the lower deck, in the upper decks. It's up to you.
There's a distinctly TOS era vibe to it.
And Dr. Craval, there are some secondary stations in the back if you wanted to be present, but you could obviously be in your office from the primary med bay. Because these two are basically backup consoles for other systems otherwise not specified.
fitting track name.
So Ryloff's good where he is?
God damn it. Once we're departing, he'll head to the bridge.
Step onto the bridge. What station do you take?
What the heck is security oversight?
Internal security.
Oh, probably tactical then. Oh, there's a cadet there. Oh, it's a Vulcan cadet. Oh,
Well, there are two tacticals.
I know.
Well, one has a Vulcan, one has a Klingon. Pick your poison.
The fuck?
As a Romulan.
It's as if we're just messing with him at this stage.
You know, the one that's least likely to argue is the Vulcan, at least. So,
So you relieve this officer.
yeah.
Kaval, are you staying in your office? Or your bay, I should say?
Yeah, I think she'd probably stay down in the medical bay.
Cool.
She doesn't know the other officers well enough to trust someone to be in charge without her.
Yeah.
And actually,
Garlic
a
will
thing I
have-
learned from the STA book, communications is a tactical thing,
Yeah.
but it's an engineering task.
I've got engineering this time, I think.
That's good.
Oh, I don't. Never mind. I've got science.
I do, yeah.
Garlic will have taken the ship
Let me double
like-
check something about the other.
out of dock and gotten us to warp while Penn was doing the research, probably.
I'll assume standard speed.
Yep.
That will be normal cruise of warp 8. At current speed, you're looking at about 2 days till arrival.
All right.
And what's the ETA for maximum cruise of 9.975?
9.975. 9.975. Anywhere between 14 to 6 hours, depending on power fluctuations.
I think we'll probably go up to maximum cruise.
Yep.
Control plus con. Difficulty of 2, assisted by engines plus con.
Do we want
It's
this?
fair.
Yeah, gonna get her to do it. At least then after this, she doesn't cost us anything at all.
Yeah.
I have to reacquaint myself with to all the NPCs.
So
So
next to
that's-
con is something I'm gonna have to get used to.
Yes.
It doesn't work right in my brain.
Spend a moment. Oh, because of her talent, what's that? The hands-on pilot, the ship's assist is gonna more than likely be a crit, but anyone else flying the ship gets a comp increase.
Pidgey's customized it for herself.
Pretty much. Focus in helm control.
Yep.
Don't need to fish because crit from the ship. So that's 5 successes. Gain 3.
Arlen, do you speak up or do you hold your peace? 'Cause I
Captain,
can
if
hear you bouncing in your chair.
Captain, if time is a factor, or I could make some modifications to the engines that could increase our warp velocity and get us there sooner.
As long as it doesn't draw too much away from other systems, go ahead.
Engines con assist is still pending.
Oh, what, including from a talent?
Oh, does it auto hit?
Yeah, it's a crit.
Yeah,
Oh, it's an
is.
auto crit. Oh,
But
okay.
like I say, if
I
anyone
thought you
else,
said it was more than, I thought you were saying it's more than likely to crit. I was like, oh, so it's like higher crit range or something?
no,
I
it
didn't
just
interpret.
counts as a 1,
Oh, well, there you go. Never mind.
and that's why everyone else gets increased complication to fly the ship.
So you're trying to pass the red line there, Arlen, I believe.
Yes, with the captain's permission, I would like to do such thing. Be moderate risk, but we could generate some extra momentum on engine and task that we could use to get us there faster. And Doesn't say how to take it off red line, but I'm assuming I can just declare I take it off red line and we no longer get that bonus.
I would say that, yeah. You could
Yeah.
reverse it, but I will say it would be at least you would have to do from internal systems
Yep.
because you're the one who knows how it works.
So, I would like to generate, rig the engine systems to generate 2 bonus momentum. So that would be a difficulty 2 daring engineering task.
Very good.
And this also increases the complication range by 2 for engine task. And please do not break. I would like to take a threat for a bonus die.
Okay.
And tinkering focus.
Yep.
I can do better than that.
Question to the commanders: do you wish to disseminate the mission directives to all senior staff, or do you want to keep it to yourselves?
I think we could just.
Garlic specifically mentioned mission directives.
Or near warp core coming in clutch.
Yep, that at crit fail is nullified.
You have to roll a challenge die.
I
It's
did.
not automatic.
He did.
I did roll
yeah.
a challenge die.
Yeah.
Roll 20. Scroll down.
The commander stated the mission directives in the meeting.
Yeah.
But are you sharing the file? Because there's all the information that's in.
Oh, if that's the case, yeah, we'll share the file, and I'll probably share at least with tactical and sensors the fact this could either be cloaked or pirates in the area, so keep an eye out.
Okay. New files under special advisories are open to other members. You have engaged the pass red line protocol for the engine system of the Achilles. ETA being modified. Standby.
Ooh, Flufo 0517. And they have plasma cannons and graviton missiles.
Ooh, and you can all of you can hear a rumbling in the EPS conduits behind the walls as this ship is hauling it as fast as it can, faster than it's even designed to do.
When a Romulan ship does that, it's about to collapse on itself.
Yeah, we're not
It's not
Romulan though.
reassuring. No, that's the ships they're used to, though.
Nah, she can take it.
Anything done while in transit? We have 3 hours.
I need to ready my security personnel for potential boarding or zero-G actions.
Control plus security, difficulty 3, assisted by communications plus. As you start directing, passing orders to your department to prepare, and also probably talking aloud to the people at tactical and at oversight to let them know, hey, here's what I want to happen.
If we're going through for ship stuff, would zero-G as a focus come into effect?
I'll take it in this case. I could see it applying.
Give you a threat.
Very good.
There we go.
And that's comms security. So, one flow.
It's a float regarding security stuff. We're looking at doing boarding. That some equipment's prepared. I don't know, body armor. I think that's a 1, right?
It's a 1-in-1, I believe.
I don't remember for sure.
But for that one float plus another, you could have the advantage that that body armor is ready to go. Like the hoplites have prepped it without increasing escalation.
Sure.
Are you approaching the system at green?
More than likely not, considering we're under the impression of hostile forces. More than likely yellow, with shields raised.
Also, GM, with her history as a disaster response medic, can she brief medbay on that kind of situation?
Sure.
An orbital strike counts as a disaster.
Disaster medicine includes like terrorist attacks.
Oh
and
yeah,
stuff,
I know.
So yeah,
I wasn't being facetious. I was being. Yes, it does count.
control medicine. Okay.
Or presence, but controls sounds like you're doing detailed briefings on exactly what you want your department to do.
Yep. Disaster medicine.
Yep.
God, do I want to give you a threat?
I would.
I know you would. Yeah, okay, have a threat. Feels really weird.
Waha. As you start briefing them on Romulan techniques on how to prepare for such events, so that kind of creeps a few people out. Other people going, no, I'll take whatever advantage I can get. I don't care. And a lot of people seem to listen. It's like, wow, this is actually really insightful. Man.
So we aim 3. So that's 2 float.
Create another advantage.
Anything you wish to you can increase the quality of this advantage. Maybe you learn some information related to the role.
Yeah. Because we were informed of what kind of weapon systems they have, right? So maybe we can prep specifically for those kinds of injuries.
Weapon systems are not known at this time.
Oh, I know. Coordinate with the transporter rooms. Because the medical team's ready, but...
Yeah. Medbay is pretty small, right?
With one, yeah, you have the basic of basic facilities. The most advanced room is your primary. Your secondary wards are literally just beds.
So maybe we can prep one of the like cargo spaces to be makeshift triage if we need it.
Sure. I'll take 2 for that.
Cool.
Any other actions before arriving in system while in transit?
Yeah, then he needs to familiarize himself with the sensor terminal here on the bridge, because he hasn't had an opportunity to do that yet.
Reason or insight plus science. Difficulty 2, assisted by the computers plus science, because the Alcaris is meant to. It actually has already been told to help you. You're a cadet. It knows that. Because I'll give you some extra little tutorial pop-ups to help you out.
Oh my god, you have Clippy.
No, I've got Badgie.
No,
Badgie. Yep.
Badgie.
No.
I've got Badgie. Oh god. And Penn, this is the roll. I get a reroll on this, right? Or do I get to save the reroll for whenever?
Basically, the reroll is a credit for the advantage of if you're feeling under pressure.
Okay, so I don't have to use it here.
No, you can use it whenever
Okay.
you feel your character is under pressure.
Got it. Okay.
Dum, 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 dum.
I am going to spend 1 momentum. No focus. My score is decent.
Uh-oh.
And the Achilles.
Did he just say something and fuck up?
Well, no comp. You're spending a lot of your trip reading through the manual.
I mean,
Though thankfully, the person next to you, they're being very patient. They know you're a cadet, so they're kind of covering the station while you're trying to get familiar with the new LCAR system.
do you want an
Because this is
assist?
probably one of our more advanced ones that you get to play with back at the
I'll,
academy.
I'll get this. I'll get this. I'm sure of it. I'll get this.
Do you want an assist from the sensor guy?
From Ensign Drebin.
I think it's fine for now. It's just an advantage, not a... Unless failing somehow gives me a complication.
No, I'm not spending a complication. Just keep in mind that you ship that if the characters that have been activated are activated for the duration of the mission.
Yeah,
so.
I'm keeping track.
Very good.
So, I'll hold off for now.
Okay. Any other in-transit tasks?
Not at 3 hours.
No.
Sorry.
New scene. Navigation reads, we are in the system.
Understood. Sensors. Eyes, please.
Yes, sir.
Give me your soul. Give me a...
Is it
pretty
Ginger?
good
He
at
doesn't
that
have
roll.
one of those. Oh wait, never mind. He's not a Ginger anymore. Damn.
reason plus science. Difficulty 2. Complication range 2. Assisted by sensors plus science. A nearby system, a nearby storm in the next star system over in the Shackleton Expanse is actually causing electromagnetic and gravimetric eddy disruptions. Actually, sorry, just the electromagnetic, not the gravitics. Sorry.
Astrophysics focus?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, I correct myself. Difficulty is actually 3. Comp is 1. I got that backwards.
Ooh,
Sorry.
Okay. Oh, the comp is only 1. Okay.
Shackleton hazards are weird.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend a momentum, and I think I'll use my. I might use my reroll on this. If I blow it. Do not need to.
No.
So we gained 3.
3.
Oh.
Nice. Getting sensor readings now, Captain. Detecting two disabled vessels. Is that correct?
Incorrect, cadet. Try again, says the ensign.
Wait, then what are those 2 things?
Probably hostile vessels.
Oh.
Those are hostile vessels, ensign.
Not disabled. Hostile vessels, Captain. Additionally, yes, they seem to have converged on the subspace relay.
Understood. Can you give me any more details from this distance?
Presumably.
What questions would the cadet like to ask the computer? You have at least one free one, we know that.
Yes, I do.
Mm.
I was going to make your question be, what are those? Because you would know. That was just a nice little roleplay moment of, well, the cadet might have been, they're disabled. It's a, whoops, read that wrong, sorry.
Yeah.
Love that.
New interface.
What are
Who
those?
I know, I
Ooh.
was thinking it.
The red blinking dot is coming towards the green blinking dot. I think we're the green blinking dot.
Wait. What is the blue thing?
Planet?
That is an ocean planet. It is as large as Jupiter.
That's big.
Yeah, that's a big ass
A
planet.
big ocean planet.
That's a big ocean
But
planet.
they have a lot of jellyfish. Let's go.
Subnautica. Anyway, scale of those enemy vessels?
Yeah, I'll take that as a question. Stand by. Where are you? There you are.
Could I just give them a meter number just to throw at them, and then I can say scale 3?
Look up the size of a Defiant.
Oh, okay.
'Cause I'm not looking that up. You do it.
Scanners measuring both vessels as 175 meters in length.
Okay, so scale 3.
Oops.
Yep.
Around comparable size to
And
the station.
maybe one more momentum to ask. Are there weapons currently powered up?
I'll take that as momentum.
Shields and weapons both active, Captain.
Understood. Can we get any readings from the planet or the arrays?
Sure, I'll also ask that question.
What question are you asking me? Those sound like multiple questions to me.
I'd like to ask both of them for 2 momentum.
Okay. So, which one do you want me to go into first? The planets or the array?
Play the array?
The array, I think.
Very good. Narendra SSR 0417, Federation Station Shaopra, Scale 3. More detail being typed out to you.
Yep. Oh, one more thing I'm going to do, because the task is still technically ongoing for me.
Mm-hmm.
You get a threat, and I get a momentum.
Very good.
Untapped potential.
Not detecting any personnel aboard.
Well, that's
Trying-
not good.
Trying to get more comprehensive sensor scans on the planet's surface. We're quite a ways out. Taking a little longer for the readings to come in. Well, that's probably why. The station is emitting subspace interference. Doesn't appear to match anything from the station's systems. There must be a tertiary source aboard the station.
Interesting. Is the
Guess we take the ship in and try and make contact, Captain?
more than likely is the interference from the relay? Would that affect our ability to open comms with these ships?
That's an additional question. I haven't got to your planet one yet.
Yep.
But
Yeah, sure.
Clarification question. Those are sometimes important to spend for.
do.
Indeed, the interference would heavily impact our ability to broadcast across all subspace channels. That would also be compounded with the previously encountered electromagnetic interference from the nearby storm.
Okay.
AKA, we'd be looking at a Div 5.
Well, at least we have an idea.
Why are shields at 21?
Because you have advanced shields.
Okay, that should already be in there. Sorry, I thought that was already counted for. My bad. Let me fix that. 21 of 21.
And were we going to spend one more for planet question?
I already spent that earlier, so we've got at least some
okay.
information from the planet now.
Stand by. That's not it. Where's my file for this? Oh, it's in this. That's why.
Do you see with the scanners cadet exposition?
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
To Isengard?
To
Isengard?
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
To Isengard? Sorry, I'll stop now.
God.
Oh my god.
Let's do it this way. That's why I keep losing it.
I think we all shared a single brain cell for a moment.
The Shaopra Prime has a main world that is basically tidally locked to the star. It is there is a minimal population there. I'm talking maybe hundreds of people down there, like researchers and stuff like that. The large ocean world is a fluid-based world, an ocean world, as I said. There is some population there deep underneath the water and submersibles. But the largest population density is in the prime world, in the main world, that is Shaopra 2-1, which is a desert moon. And do you know the numbers of how many people are there? It does have a minimal starport of its own for landing shuttles and repairing them, refueling them, stuff like that. The primary station would be, of course, Norwich Station. Sorry, the subspace
The SSR.
relay.
Yeah.
The other thing you would notice is that there is a Class 3 asteroid field around Shaopra Secundus. That is about 0.43 AU from that star. There are a few miners out there, peppered in the across the entire field.
Okay. Then we'll explain all of that.
One other thing, Shaopra Prime does have a which has minimal population there as well.
Yeah. So he'll basically lay all that out for the senior staff.
Are we able to get a reading of general populace, considering what they're supposed to have.
Like, how do I mean? Those numbers you gave me, are those the numbers we're detecting right now, or are those the numbers that they're supposed to be?
Those are numbers that you're detecting right now.
Okay. How's that compared to what they're supposed to be?
They match up with what makes sense. There's no standing population for these worlds because the main world is Shaopra 2-1. These are like mining colonies. Like it's like going out to the mountains to do some work. So they probably grabbed the shuttle, flew off, and we're doing stuff. And then this happens, so they just kind of hunker down and are waiting for help. I will say. Oh no, I don't have to spend for that. What am I doing? What am I doing? The population on Shaopra 2-1 is consistent with the records. They haven't taken anyone from Shaopra 2-1.
Okay.
I mean, there is a variance that there could be +10, -10 just by random travel, but there isn't like a mass abduction effort or a slaver scoop happening.
Well, that's what we're looking at, Captain.
Thank you for the scans, Cadet. Commander Thorlick?
Yes, sir.
What would be your tactical suggestion for this situation?
Having not seen any reaction yet from the potential hostiles, I'd advise moving quickly into their sensor range and either attempting to establish contact or clear out the interference and then see if we can, well, either enter into combat or negotiations.
Agreed. We should definitely try to get in as close as possible and at least make the efforts to open comms. After that, if they turn hostile, we'll defend ourselves. If not, we'll try and send the team across to repair.
And we can't know the status of Starfleet crew on board the subspace relay.
We don't really know anyone's status until we get the interference cleared up.
Exactly.
Okay, is everyone understanding the plan?
Cadet, Insight Command, difficulty 1.
Me?
Yep.
Hold on. I think I know exactly what this is.
Understanding the plan?
Make the plan. Understand the plan. Wait for the plan to go off the rails. Make a new plan. Wait. Sir, I must remind you, there are no personnel aboard the relay.
That may be the case, but once we get the interference down with the relay, it'll be easier to ascertain their location.
Wait a second. Personnel? You mean Starfleet personnel? Is there anyone else aboard that station?
That's a question you could ask me.
Yes!
Stand by.
Is that a momentum spend?
Yeah, I've spent it.
I had the sensors calibrated for Starfleet comm badges, but if I readjust and change it for a more general sweep bioscan, then... Oh. Captain, 6 unknown life forms aboard the relay station.
That would be good information to lead with next time, Cadet.
Well, I was only scanning for Starfleet comm badges in my initial scans.
Well, next time when we ask for scans, scan everything. Understand?
Captain, Ensign speaks up. I'm seeing what the problem was. Cadet didn't miss it. Something's dampening their signal. We're having a hard time even seeing the life signs. I can't even tell you if they're humanoid.
Understood, Ensign.
So it may be worth designating a team to go across.
Agreed.
Any suggestions?
I have personnel that are ready.
Understood. If you would like to get a team prepared, once that situation arises, we can send you across.
Sir.
Ensign Destroyer. Take us in.
Where would you like the ship to go?
Just zoom in for a second. Maybe here?
Okay. So that is zone 1. When you're far away from the stars, these zones are a lot wider because there's no gravity messing with Earth, so it's very easy to just zip very quickly. Once you get closer to a star, you start having to worry about the pull of the star messing with your course, as well as the planets. And also, these planets are moving.
Yeah.
This is just displayed for our convenience. So 1. She could possibly warp past them. 2, 3, 4 to get you to there, basically. So that would cost 4 power and would be a warp task.
Okay.
Unless you want to slowly impulse forward, but I don't know if you want to be like there immediately or if you want to slowly move forward.
We'll warp there.
This will cost you 4 power.
Yeah, that's fine.
Stand by.
You're in combat.
Yeah, technically, because that was a warp task, the ship rolled a 1.
I called for no roll.
Yeah, I know. It's just a weird talent. It's like anything she does now regarding flying is just the ship critted.
And the engine generated 2 bonus momentum. But
Or those things would have happened.
This fire ship comes about and opens fire.
Oh, that's a bad call.
Dumping 2 extra power. Particle beams inbound.
I have to try and remember what particle beams do.
They're like less advanced phasers, I think.
If I recall, the answer is not much.
Yeah, I think they're phasers without versatile or something, essentially.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you hit. The problem is how much damage you do.
You are medium range, so I get 3 threat from that.
Because I think you need to do at least 13 points of effective damage to give us a breach.
Stand by.
Don't say that now.
I'm just making it fair.
I feel like it's more bragging.
Ship gets breached, its structure, it hits pinned, he just dies immediately.
Technically, due to the piezoelectric structure thing, we actually may just ignore the breach and get power.
Spending to reroll whiffs.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll take it the first 4. Thank you, machine. Appreciate your enthusiasm.
Have all the dice.
7.
7? Or must have some sort of vicious.
So 7, you don't
Does
get
it have
past
versatile?
resistance.
It does.
Oh, I guess I was wrong. 7 is currently no damage.
Yeah, what's versatile 2 to resolve? What's resolve?
Means I'm resolving it. I have to figure out what I'm doing.
I was like, are you saying some new mechanic thing? Like what?
Yeah. I spend 1 of that versatile to penetrate 2. Does anything happen?
Penetrate 2, you're dealing 1 damage.
Oh, that's not encouraging at all. I'll use the other one to penetrate more.
3 damage?
So yeah, that's 3 damage.
That's really not cool. Oh crap. I will spend extra threat to do at least a breach, because go away.
Then I think that our talent kicks in.
That would. Would you like to roll it, Captain, or shall I?
You're spending 2 more for additional damage?
So, yeah, sure. You roll it. This is your talent.
All right. No power generated.
Oh, I don't have the
I'm
cheat
gonna-
sheet here. The manual roll. You want a what, sorry?
I don't know. No, not right now.
Okay.
A breach happens.
The breach always happens. It's just if we make power off of it.
No. It's
Oh no, I can just
talent.
make the breach not happen.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, do
Oh.
it just to mess with him.
Yeah, do it.
I think I'm gonna save it for a more important breach or injury.
Yeah, that's fair.
Why take damage?
Oh, no, we still take the damage. We just don't take the breach if they
No,
use
Yeah,
it.
we still take damage.
Yeah, but we need to get a breach repaired.
We're literally a
Yeah,
system
but
away.
one breach is not a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, one breach you can bypass it, and also we're like next to a star dock. It's not gonna be
What
hard
is
to.
that?
Yeah, what is 6? I believe it's structure, but I have no idea.
I'll look it up.
I'm looking
I
right
know
at the
there's-
table. 3 to 6 is engines.
Engines. 1 breach to engines.
Okay.
You are impacted. You lose 2 power immediately.
That's not kosher.
Awesome.
All tasks assisted by the engines or which have a power requirement, increasing difficulty and comp range by 1. Store minor action occurs.
Awesome.
Copy pasta just so you don't have to keep looking it up for yourselves. There. Hooray! I actually did damage to you. That took a lot of effort. That's not cool. Hey, buddy, keep the initiative. All the note. This guy turns.
No honor among thieves.
And warps away.
Sensors keep a lock on that vessel's trajectory.
Aye, sir.
Is any? Whoops, sorry. Anyone seeing this message? I just private message something.
No.
No.
Good.
No.
Negative.
Basically sending a note to myself so I remember how much I spent.
It makes sense.
That would actually be a good direct task.
Turn goes to Starfleet as you warped in, and you're like, you come into existence, and then bang, you're hit by a particle beam, and the other guy just warps off like almost like a shot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'm going to say, I basically already repeat my task, which is directing Ven to make sure that we have a trajectory on the outgoing ship. Doesn't elude pursuit if that's something we need to do.
Power reserves down to 40%, Captain.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Very high difficulty task. Reason science, diff 7, assisted by sensor science. If you make this roll, you'll be able to chase them later. If you whiff this, the only way you can chase them is if you leave this round. Otherwise, you're going to lose them. But tracking something that's moving at high warp is difficult.
I think you can make
possible. It is possible. Unless there is also, I will add that if you do whiff this, you could possibly do an extended task later to slowly track them down. This is you having a constant beat on them, even though they're light years away from you.
Yeah.
Would my testing a theory come into play?
Yep, you've already been doing sensor scans of the system, so you're acclimated to the background radiation in the area.
Okay, I get a free die, and also the difficulty goes down by 1 because theory into practice.
Stand by.
Hmm?
Double checking something. Okay, there's no eddies, so the scan difficulty didn't. That's what I was checking. You're good. Do sensors use power?
I don't think so.
I have a cheat sheet for exactly for this.
Not necessarily, but you might be able to juice it. But
well, you can't
also
because
only
you'd have to miner to juice it.
Take two threat.
Very good.
And I'm spending 3 momentum for 5 dice. Astrophysics focus?
Yep.
Reason science. Come on, big money.
Yeah, that's 6.
All right, then here's my assist.
And the ship.
Using team dynamics.
We'll roll my challenge die. Nope, no extra momentum. Nice. I've got a secondary lock.
Good work, cadet.
Should we quick to action?
We do have quick to action, yes.
Or does Solic have the secondary direct?
I do. I could swift direct again.
God.
Yeah, do I do that?
Yeah. Let's get some power back. Engineering, we got hit. Let's get those power reserves back in operation. Okay.
Aye, sir.
Whoopsie.
Which, if he buys a miner to
Yeah. I would like to minor action and restore engines.
Very good. Engines restored.
And that is daring control. Confirm. Oh, daring or control.
daring control together, yep.
I don't know what I was thinking.
The Game Master's Guide provided this really weird optional rule for combining attribute.
Yeah.
EPS system is as a focus and 3 threat for extra dice.
3 threat.
since I have the engines on red line, would that kick in for extra momentum possibly?
It isn't assisting you.
Yeah. All right.
Or roll.
But anytime engines is the assist on, that's when it kicks in. But power management is doesn't
Power
have shit
management's
help
by
you.
itself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna re-roll that with Bull, trying to get some more momentum.
All right. And then assist.
1 power recovered. Are you spending more to recover more?
Yeah. Let's spend and 3 to recover, or at all. Oh,
Just
It's
want
1
to
for
more.
1, isn't it?
it's 1 to 1.
just want to say, Starlight, does your
3 for 3 more.
maximized efficiency kick in on this?
My maximized efficiency would kick on this, but I'm not going to re-roll my die.
Oh no, but we'd get the bonus momentum.
Oh yeah, you do get a bonus momentum. You're right.
How much
Alright,
momentum being
so-
spent to redeem power?
3 plus the 1 bonus, 4 momentum, so 4 extra power.
Roger. 9 of 10. Actually, should be
Power
able to see
serves
those.
back to 90%.
There you go. Shoot.
Very good
Yes.
engineering.
I
There
believe.
you should see bars now. Yeah.
Yeah, we see bars.
Good.
But,
Yeah.
yeah, we can still quick to action.
What are we doing?
Well, we have just been fired upon. That is a clear
Yes.
indication of hostile intent. Would you not agree?
Correct. Do you want to direct me to shoot, or do you want me to just shoot?
Do you
'Cause
feel?
you wanted me to board as well, and I don't know if that'd be a separate thing.
Probably be a separate thing.
Yeah, probably a separate thing.
But that, I mean, I don't know if it'd be separate within combat rounds.
It would be a tactical to beam over an assault team.
They are the only remaining ships, yeah.
Yeah. For now, probably if you want to just deal with this combat first.
Yeah. That's control security.
Is this Rylov on his own, or is Penn directing?
I'll leave this to Rylov on his own for now.
It's a diff 2 shot, right?
What are you shooting?
The ship.
With what?
The phasers.
Phaser cannon or array?
Oh fuck, we've got multiple. Right.
Yeah, that's why I had to ask.
1 second, let me look at the stupidly large list of...
Right, we technically have multiple forms of quantum phase torpedoes as well.
Oh, I'm not firing anti-personnel torpedoes at them. It's medium anyway, piercing, not anti-personnel. Oh, that'd be disgusting. Yeah, we'll fire a phaser array at them.
Probably, are you specifically targeting anything?
No. Spread is the thing to hit multiple things on a ship.
Correct.
Had to remember.
Question: with us being the fired upon, would that automatically set us to red alert?
Not automatically. You need to spend a miner to turn the weapons on.
Oh. Yeah, we'll do that.
Stand
I
by.
really should have spent my miner to do that.
K-pasta? Did I not have that set up? Want to try that again, machine?
Don't help, you don't. Haha, okay. We'll spend 1 threat. And we'll put an extra power into it.
And extra power, so 2 power being spent.
I do think that hits.
Difficulty was 2.
That should be an extra challenge die.
Also
thing.
the
Also
ship.
Achilles. Yeah, weapon security. Okay. Oh,
Taking the first one that hit the table.
Oh, you rolled it. Oh, sorry.
Don't worry about it. I had the sheet open. I was like, oh, okay, I'm here. I put
Yes.
one extra thing in the phaser away button, and yeah. Oh, there's a few things there.
That was so weird what happened in Discord then.
What happened in Discord?
Apparently I managed to send Author a request to join a different server I'm in without sending him a request.
Oh, neat. I've had that happen as well.
Huh.
Oh, I know how I've done it.
Do I want to reroll 5?
If you wish. I
We'll
ordered
take
you.
it trios down.
We've got some
We
flow.
want to disable them, not destroy them, though.
Yes, we've done 1 breach and they're a scale of what?
3.
3. So we need to do 3. So let's 1 to reroll. There we go. That should give us more on the spread. And their shields are still up at this point. Okay, that should be 3 breaches because of spread. There we go. That is my job done.
So spread is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Halved plus effects.
13 divided by 2 plus effects. 1, 2, 3, 4. As an additional 2 breaches.
Should I reroll some of those to try and do less damage then?
You already re-rolled.
Yeah. Oh, no, you're right.
You can only do the reroll once. Yeah.
4 damage. Oh well. What? I've not fired the Achilles phasers before.
Whoops, just the once, machine. Just the once. The ship detonates. As its shields basically fall away and the Achilles carves too.
Yeah, I think next time we don't need to put any more power into it.
No.
Yeah, no.
No.
Gosh.
So do we want to
destroyed,
chase after
Captain.
the other guys?
Do you want me to swift task board?
Lieutenant?
Hmm?
Or away team to the station, perhaps with less gusto?
Yes.
Or yeah, like Swift, go down to Transporter Bay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Swift going to the transporter bay with getting a team.
Give me
Which we only need to spend 1 of those because we still had 1 from versatile, which is just a bonus
Ah,
momentum.
would have been present security would have been diff 1, but you've already prepped people for exactly this, so you're looking at a diff 0 as
Nice.
you're telling people meet me at X room, prepared to board.
Security. No, I don't have a focus.
Beaming effort would happen at the top of next round, just so you're aware, because it takes some time to get down there, assemble the team.
Makes some momentum for everyone with that.
Turn goes to the enemy. Whoops. Do you see a bar above the station?
Yep.
Yes.
Shields are up. Keeping the initiative. Sending a message to the cadet.
Fun.
They're about to blow it up.
Probably.
Maybe don't blow it up.
That was a sound effect.
Warp sound effect?
Captain, we just detected another warp signature departing the system. Likely a cloaked vessel?
Understood. Any idea where from?
Do I?
It's in your log.
Oh, yes. It appears that they were in the vicinity of Shaopra Secundus.
Were you able to get any idea of their destination from their wake?
Attempting to extrapolate, Captain.
Which sounds like it's Ven's go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, my turn.
Figured that'd probably be your move here.
Yeah.
Uh,
Roll.
reason plus con. Difficulty 3. Assisted by computers plus con.
Okay. My con is not great. I'm gonna spend. Actually, wait. I might not have to spend as much. Testing a theory into practice.
Yep. Because it
Okay.
is a sensor thing that you're doing. You're just doing it
Yeah.
in a con way, not a science way.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. It shouldn't be computers con then. I'm cheating you. I'm sorry. Should be sensors con. My bad.
Case. Difficulty goes down to 2, and I get a third die. Astrophysics?
Yeah.
Roll it straight. Oh no. Okay, we could probably spend a quash. Someone rolls sensors con.
You do have a reroll available.
I do.
Oh, I think
Well-
red alert would count as under pressure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do.
Under pressure. Sorry, I'll stop now. Because I don't have a duet to go off of, so. Do.
Yes, as your captain's words ring true, you calm yourself for the roll.
Indeed. It looks like they're making a. Looks like they're plotting intercept course for the other ship that departed the system moments ago, sending both courses to navigation.
Understood. Thank you, cadet.
We can keep.
Yeah, we can keep. Because we've still got quick to action.
Yeah, my quick to action still exists.
I'm just trying to figure the best way to try and drop the shield on that station. Without blowing it up.
Theoretically, we should have access codes for the station's computers. Right?
Theoretically.
Yeah.
Another way we could try a targeted EM pulse, also from the deflector dish, that would only affect the shields and not do any breaches.
Like to try
Hypothetically.
codes first.
If that's the
Codes
case,
first. I'm just giving alternatives.
if that's the case, I'll go next. And I will order for... I don't know who specifically this role would be for. To input the station's override codes.
At least science or engineering.
More than likely. I just don't know which one, like,
Use.
specifically.
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't see it being security.
Could be security. Might be command.
It'd be command. That's one of those ones that I'm like, I have no idea which role this would be.
I mean, it could technically even be con.
Right, it could be con. We know it's not medicine.
Yeah, medicine doesn't make sense. Everything else does.
As we just talked him into all of the different options.
Well, I said, not problem, but the problem is, so much falls under it, it could be done multiple ways.
Yeah.
I have a focus in sabotage. Would that apply?
Yep.
That's consideration.
I'll say if that's the case, I'd either be directing the lieutenant or the commander, but
Yeah, because I've got a 15 and a possible focus, but
It's command codes. It makes sense for the commander.
yeah, that's true.
yeah, if that's the
Up to you,
case,
Captain.
yeah, I'm going to direct Commander Thralic to input this station's codes and retake control of the station.
Very good. You're looking at an opposed roll, friend. The other side has 2 free to the gate due to interference.
Don't worry, when I get over there, I'm going to interfere with them.
You know what? They have 2 free hits. I'll spend a determination to the value. The price of peace is vigilance
Or mission directive.
or mission directive.
Just for
yeah,
the
mission
sake
directive
of-
is probably the better one. I
Which
always look
mission-
at my values first.
Same here, but you do
directive
have a
2.
mission directive.
Say again, Thralic? Did not hear you.
Directive 2.
Roger, accepted.
Beep boop.
And then I'll spend.
Maybe even like 4 and 1.
Yeah, I'm thinking 4 and 1. Probably fine. Leave us a momentum.
Yeah.
Focus in strategy and tactics here.
Yep.
Only 4. Oh,
Yeah, I'm just gonna spend my medal to make mine a crit.
all right.
It's total, by the way, in case you're wondering. Sop. Damn idiots.
Oh,
Why'd you even go
boy.
over there?
Yeah. So I'll spend 2 of the. I'll spend my crit to quash my comp.
Don't you have bolt?
No, I don't. I dropped bold.
Oh, okay.
For precautions.
Ah, okay. So, yeah, so we're still getting 2 off that then.
No, because I also spent a determination.
Yeah, but I turned mine into a crit. Oh no, so we're getting 2 more?
Yeah, we gained 4 in total.
And that's before the ship.
Yeah.
Which
Ship.
would be command.
Would control have been less for presence, by the way?
No, they're the same score.
Very good.
I've got 4 10s.
I assume the command is lower shield.
Yeah, the command is lower shields.
Very good. Shield's lower. You get to send someone on the other side was trying to that one. They're not very good at it.
Mm-hmm.
They know what they're doing, but they're not academy trained.
Lieutenant Rylov, you should be clear to transport.
Understood, Commander.
Oh, sorry. You already was that a keep or a swift that just happened? It was you already kept from Ven to Pend,
Yes,
I believe.
so that's the
So it's
key.
a swift
Yes.
option for Pend.
No, I'm not going to Swift. Why don't you come back, you coward?
And see that we blew up your friend. Wait, no.
Yeah.
Oh, we technically didn't mean to.
That's not what matters.
Well, listen, they shouldn't have come with such an inferior ship.
Another cloaked ship, huh?
Another warp, sir. They appear to be following the same path. If I had to make a guess, they likely don't realize that we have a lock on their trajectory.
Understood. Let's make sure we don't give it away.
Sir.
So, the doctor and the engineer to go.
We did take a breach to engineering, so I don't know if we have casualties.
Yeah, that was going to be my question.
Checking for casualties. Stand by.
Are you using the new casualty thing?
Of course I am.
Yeah, there's a new casualty system in the new Game Master's book.
Good.
Whoops. I did it wrong. I
I was like, what does that mean?
That means no survivors.
Don't kill my cadet down in the engineering level. Okay.
Now time for triage.
Yep.
Doctor's action.
There's a thing where I can like order medical teams to help with breaches, right? And then help get crew members back on their feet, so it makes repairing the breach easier or something like that.
Yep. I'm pulling up that page now. I haven't looked at this in forever. I never have your doctor
yeah.
around to do this.
Well, that and like the Kismet, like if there was stuff going down, I was like captain.
Well, there was and also usually we'd be proficient enough at ship combat that we usually didn't take breaches.
That's a lie. We took
You
lots
suffered
of
one or more
breaches.
breaches during the scene. You may choose a single department and attempt a daring plus medicine task with difficult. Why am I reading this? I could give you the shorthand of it into
Okay.
Discord. Whoops, that's the wrong place to put it. Try again there, GM.
Oh, neat. So that's just buffing the engineering department.
Yeah, so I can do that. Or would it be better to like address the specific people who are injured? Are they gonna like die at
no
the
one's-
end of the scene?
No one's fatally injured, but they're injured enough that
Okay.
they had to leave their station to get attended
Okay.
to.
So yeah, let's buff the engineering department and get them back on their feet.
Daring medicine, difficulty 2, assisted by computers medicine.
Let's see. Emergency medicine.
Yep.
And
I think
do one
tending
for-
to people during a red alert would qualify as an emergency.
yeah.
Sounds fake.
Yeah.
I would like to use emergency squeaky toy, please.
Sorry. My dog is having a good time. And then one for Bolt.
One for both, okay.
No, also disc 2.
Yep. Boy, I picked a noisy spot to sit. Sorry, guys.
Oh no, we're not complaining. It's just imagine, and it's just a dog squeaking. It's like,
Adorable.
yeah.
So I've marked that engineering has been buffed, just so you're aware. And it's on the next task. So that pulls off the next time engineering does something.
Oh, cool. Might as well just keep and let Alan do something.
Yeah, we have a breach. I don't like that.
I do not believe you have a means to repair that. Unless you have a talent I'm not aware of.
Yeah, unless we're actually in need of repairs. As best I can do is jury rigging, but we're not quite at that stage yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a talent that lets you repair in the midst of battle. You don't have it.
Nope.
Cool, yeah.
Others.
I feel like that might be something that Zeph winds up with.
Yeah, it's a damage control team. It's pretty neat. I had it and I never got to use it. I was a CO though, so that's on me.
Yeah.
You could do power management. There is a damage control action, which I'll look into.
Let me.
Let me look that up. See what you can do. What you can do about core. Core. Damage control. Attempts to pursue. Damage control would happen if you repair something. Done the repair. You just told the computer bypass the relevant systems that blew out. You're able to continue moving. Transporters, regenerate shields, power management. It's up to you. You could also override and do something else in a panel. Or actually have a minor. You could literally walk to another station and try to help out in either tactical or sensors. Or any other station, because there's a backup station in the back. I just remembered.
Yep. I don't feel we need to regenerate shields quite at this point. Power our levels are decent unless we want to overcharge it. Are the security teams ready to transport?
They're assembling. They're not there yet till the top of next round.
Okay.
I don't know if you can pre-establish landing sites for them though.
You could attempt to create an advantage to pre-establish an LZ, as it were, a beam site.
Yeah, I could do that.
Figure out where you want to put them.
Be aware that this is a scale 3 station that's scaled by the subspace relay systems, so there's very little space. With the 30-some people that were aboard, like the absolute max this place can handle is 100. Sorry, 100. So it's actually fairly spacious.
Yeah, it's bigger than the one I came from.
Yep. But normally you have no more than 10 at a time because there's a lot of that space is like crawl spaces, bunks, and so on. But yeah, you want to establish a beam site. We will call this control plus engineering difficulty. You're just establishing an advantage here. So
Yep.
what I'll do is control engineering div 2 plus sensors engineering.
All right.
Be advised, the engineering buff is going into this. You have a reroll from due to a sick bay's efforts.
Okay. So I have a reroll on that. Go ahead and take a threat for a third die. And technical insight, the technical insight of the station itself and where ideal places to land and a bunch of troopers in.
I'll take a threat for that. Focus.
Just about to say, we're
How
strategy
about
and tactics.
Strategy and tactics.
I would take that.
That'll work.
Thank you, Admiral Grennan.
I didn't thank him for nothing. Mind you, I don't have to. He's not responsible for my promotions.
I'm good with that roll.
Maybe spend 2 to decrease the difficulty of the transport task.
Yeah, just spend 2 to increase the quality of that advantage.
Very good.
And spend 1 and 1 and 2. I'm going to do power management while I'm here.
Or you're
Oh,
swifting?
just
Okay.
Yep, swift task.
It's something plus something task, difficulty of something.
Well,
Daring
that's
or
good to
control plus engineering, diff 3.
Take a threat.
All right.
Focus in EPS systems.
Yep.
And spend 2 additional momentum to bring us to full.
Roger. I said bloody Roger. There. Turn goes to the enemy, I believe, at this time. Cool. So our shields are down. That's not good. That's really not good. Hey, there's a thought. Let's try that idea. Well, let's buy a die. I kind of don't want to screw this up. Guys, could you not kill yourselves, please, with the transport? God damn it.
You sounded
Did
so
only one
Names those the
dejected.
transporters?
Did only one of them survive?
You okay there, GM?
Yeah, I'm just feeling bad for these NPCs. They really this.
They booped it.
There's a goof.
Message to the cadet.
Oh. Captain, they just tried to transport off the station. You see he's thinking about something, and he turns around in his seat. Captain, there might be another cloaked vessel around the station.
Do you have a lock on where the transport was?
Or where, you mean where it was trying to go?
Yeah, sorry. Words.
That would be a task. But we have a new shiny round. Last turn was done by the enemy, so the new round starts with Starfleet.
I think this might be a Captain and EXO directing section for a moment.
Yeah. And if you locate that ship, I'll
Oh, no.
Tractor beam it?
Yeah, it's one of
No.
those. So if someone directs Ven to scan, another person can direct or use security to track her, and we can still send the team across to the station.
I mean, or if they're not on the station anymore, we just beam to the cloaked ship if there is one.
No, it's interference on still on the station.
Yeah, we need to get rid of the interference on the station.
True.
So,
Well, I used both my directs already.
yeah, same here.
Yeah.
Oh, and you don't have, yeah.
So I don't think we can do directs again.
Hey, just get Ven to see if we can locate the cloaked ship.
Yeah, I think start off with that.
What type of cloak vessel are you looking for? Normal type or Rasa? One's easier than the other. To give you an idea, it's diff 4 versus diff 6.
Is interference making that harder?
Nope.
No.
The only thing it's interfering with is subspace.
Okay.
I believe. I'm gonna double check my thing.
I mean, I could still technically give...
Scanning is a gravimetric anything. Electromagnetic disturbance messes with.
Yeah, I think I could
Okay.
give Ven my determination if he needs it. Cadet?
The cadet has died.
Apparently so.
He had a heart
Might
attack
issue.
at his station.
Mike, my piece down. Give him a sec.
So if that's the case, should we do a... We can still keep, so that one can be done in a second. Maybe have someone
Hello.
transport...
There we
oh,
go.
you're back.
Oh,
Awesome.
I wanted to know, I leave whether it's going to be normal or Rasa cloak to the captain.
Which do you want him to look for?
Yeah.
I
Because
think
one's diff 4, one's diff 6.
I'd want you to look for diff 6.
I mean,
Okay.
look for Rasa first, and if that doesn't turn anything up, you can swift task look for the other one, and it's still easier than Rasa.
That's true.
Okay. Determination spend, always ask questions.
Yep.
Is this a testing a theory?
I will charge myself some threat and say this is a different thing. You're looking for cloak chips rather than general sensors.
Okay, fair enough. In that case, I'll spend 2 threat, 3 momentum. Reason science. 4 dice. Actually, strategy and tactics.
I would take it on the strategy side of it.
Yeah.
There are certain things you can look for in a Rasa ship that you're kind of guessing ahead of them where they might be trying.
Mm-hmm.
Rasa's a known quantity these days.
That is 6 hits on the nose.
Plus sensor science.
And 2 I think that's just bonus momentum though. But that's still useful. I could use it to
From
switch.
your inexperienced? That's not bonus, that's just momentum.
Yeah,
That's
that's
straight.
real momentum.
That's
Is
real
it?
momentum. It's real.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what makes it very good.
Someone's been cheating their players.
No, I actually haven't.
Oh?
I don't have any players in.
Oh, okay.
That's that.
You're only cheating yourself.
No Rasa type cloak contacts, Captain.
Okay, then let's go for the other one.
Okay.
Swift task and do it again.
Yeah.
This has testing theory because you're looking for cloaks.
Hey, cadet, I would like to give you my determination.
Didn't you already do that?
No, not
Oh,
not yet.
now you have. Okay.
He considered it.
Didn't know if you needed it yet or not.
Oh.
Yeah, because there's no point of giving it to you if you don't actually need it.
Yeah. Now, yeah. So it went from diff 4 to diff 5, back down to diff 4. So watch this. So it's I now automatically have 3 dice. I'm gonna determination spend again. Always ask questions.
Very good.
Strategy and tactics. Is in science. I'm actually not gonna spend any resources.
Oh.
Yeah, because you got 3 dice already. Makes sense.
And 2 hits.
And 2 hits, yeah.
So, gain 2. Plus untapped potential.
Both.
That's 1 each.
1. Wait. Oh, hang on. No. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I'm right on this. Let me throw this in the Kismet chat. Or not. It's not Kismet anymore. Achilles chat. This is the wording of untapped potential.
Oh, okay. So I have to do this. Okay.
So I think the momentum's only bonus.
I'll verify in a second. I will resolve your current scan.
Yeah, no problem.
There you go.
Huh. Huh. That is odd, Captain. I'm not picking up. I tried scanning the. I tried tracing the transporter beams. One of which was dispersed. It appears they lost the signal. I'm not picking up any cloaked contacts. Ships, at least. It looks like the station is surrounded with cloaked anti-personnel mines.
Cadet Dale Cars has updated the information.
It would appear that the mines are inside the station. And he, looks over his shoulder, yeah, I'm reading that right.
Confirm, Captain. I'm seeing the exact same thing. They're dotted all throughout the damn station.
Kind of need a second to try and figure that one out.
No kidding, sir. Says the ensign, whoa, okay. I didn't expect that to happen today.
Bridge to Lieutenant Rylov.
This is Rylov.
Be advised, we've detected cloaked anti-personnel mines on board the station.
Oh.
Stand by.
Standing by.
Yeah, we'll spend to keep. I'm just trying to figure out what's the next step after that.
That was... not quite what we were expecting.
No. Cadet, where did the rest of the transporter patterns go?
Look, they weren't. They weren't able to complete the transport, right? Is that right, GM?
Say again, sorry.
They weren't able to actually complete the transport.
Correct.
The signatures appear to still be on the station. I don't think they were able to complete the transport through station shields.
Station shields are down.
Oh, sorry. Looks like they weren't able to successfully complete the transport. Might have been they were trying to get to Shaopra 2. That's my next best guess, sir.
Are we able to just shut down the station? The relay?
In theory.
What was the command codes?
Yep, you could command code the station.
Okay. Screw it. I'll command code the station and just full on shut it down.
Full on shut it down. Do you mean all power just off? No life support, no nothing?
I'll leave life support on, but apart from that, close out access and turn everything else off.
Be advised that will shut you out as well, because you're basically powering it down to emergency power only. You're basically shutting off its warp reactor. They won't be able to do anything, but you won't be able to either.
I mean, it'll make it easier to retake the station.
Will it?
Well, they won't be able to do anything.
Except fortify it.
Demonstrably,
They're
they
inside.
haven't been able to do anything already.
True.
Then what? Just shut off the interference?
That is
We
an
need to beam
anomaly
them over.
existing in the Shackleton
Yeah.
Expanse. As for the interference, that isn't coming from the station, it's from some third party source. It's a device or an installation that they brought with them.
Why we were going to send Lieutenant Rylov across. I think, like, out of character here, I think the plan is still to send over Lieutenant Rylov. I just wanted to warn him that there were mines first.
Yeah, he's a Romulan. He knows how to deal with cloaked mines, presumably.
Yeah.
It probably means I need to bring something specific over.
I mean, do I have the locations of the cloaked mines?
For one of your free questions, I'll take it.
Yeah. Oh, shoot, I forgot that I've been having free questions this whole time.
Well,
Then, if that's the case, for my turn, I will use my new transporter chief to send them across in a safe area.
Yeah, what do I need to be able to, deal with mines as far as equipment goes?
do you want? Before I answer that, do you want Satal or?
Satal, because he is going to be my designated transporter chief.
Okay, so Satal is being activated to do some transporting. Rylov, you wanted to know if you need any specific equipment.
Yep.
It would cost one opportunity to grab a EOD kit.
Okay, that is ideal to have that.
Or explosive ordnance disposal kit, for those who don't know what that is. Sorry.
Yeah.
I just rattled that off like that's... Oh, well, everyone knows what that is.
Yeah. They should. Goddamn. Clearly.
Never thought I'd get to use this graphic. And you're bringing along you already called up a security detail. Just a regular security detail?
I think we paid for hoplites.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did. Looks like the doctor's gonna have a bunch of new patients.
I mean, that is my track record, yes.
So they have... How much is shields again? I know it's 2 for the... I think it's
Armor
4.
is 1 and shields is 4.
Oh, so it's 5 total. My bad.
No, armor is 2.
Hmm?
Body armor is 2.
One's like your Eva suit.
Yeah, body armor is 2.
So they have resistance 6.
Yeah, then we had it on the old game.
Yeah. Well, doesn't matter too much now.
Yeah,
No, it's fine.
Which is...
So they're loaded up with personal shields and rifles. Are you taking any additional equipment for Satal beams you over?
Nope. Other than the EOD kit, and we did use the roller to buy body armor that was just available for people in general, so...
Okay. The beam over rule is... Your face minus my fist.
Okay.
Like reverse punching someone or something?
I mean, to be fair, I've got a pretty hard fucking head.
Yeah.
Stop hitting yourself.
You are aiming from a pad, not to a pad. Does this anomaly mess with? It does not at this time. Control plus engineering. Difficulty 3. Assisted by sensors engineering.
Well, luckily, Katal has the transporter's focus. It's as if I designed him for this purpose.
Shocking.
This purpose and only this purpose.
Yeah, pretty much. I literally designed him just to be our transporter chief.
This is one goal in life.
They don't start with determinations, do they?
No.
They can spend towards mission directives.
Yeah, that's what I was
They're
thinking.
applicable.
Like to secure the station.
Dang. Right?
Would be
Yeah,
Or
directed.
do they
to
get
have
a
a
determination
value.
when they get their first value?
Yeah, they just don't have a value, they do have a
Yeah.
determination.
So I'll just
Thing.
spend it for Directive 2, which is secure Narendra SSR 0417.
Very good. Minor action to pull the shields down.
Yes. And I don't have any form of reroll, so there's no point. So I'll just roll the 2. So we gain 1. Achilles senses engineering. We gained 1 out of that. Oh, plus we had a quality advantage due to Al in last round.
So bonus momentum was generated.
Yes. The bonus and 1 is that the people on the station don't realise.
Sure.
It's like, here, you're please crouch on the transporter pad, because otherwise your head will be going into a Jeffries tube. They beam us into fucking really cramped places, clearly.
Yeah. Like you beamed yourself into a place that they would never think to look.
It's like, that's why we're all lying down on the pad. Got it.
So that was the keep, so it's technically your go.
You are aboard the station. You are beamed at such a place that you could sneak up on the enemy in the next room. You are aware, although you don't see them, but there are mines.
Yeah. But it is your go, actually, because we've used our actions.
That's
right?
true.
Yeah.
Actually, no, before that, spend 1 more minor ray shields.
Person who brought down the shields can't be the person who brings it back. It has to be
Never
somebody
mind.
else.
Worth a go.
Turn goes to the enemy. Something happens elsewhere in the galaxy. That something requires me to open up a book I closed because I'm a smart person. Boop, boop.
God, I love how the core rulebook is organized. It's so good.
No, it's one of the other books actually. I was like,
No,
I
I'm looking through the core book right
Oh.
now.
Yeah, just what I say, I don't think the lieutenants and the cadets were expecting this to happen today.
No.
Cloaked minds in
Sure, I don't think either of us were either, but
Yeah, true.
you know.
Like the cadet. This is reading like a bad hollow simulation.
Yeah, I don't think usually you'd come across cloaked minds inside of a relay, cloaked ships fleeing, and random vessels firing upon the Starfleet, all in the first day.
This is feeling like a scenario that they throw at us at the academy, where they just throw a bunch of random stuff in there just to like mess with us.
Now realizing they're not actually messing with you.
No, this is just how it actually is. Just be ready for like 5 different things to be happening at once.
It certainly isn't a listening relay.
Oh, okay, that's how that works. Got it. Okay. Okay. So many windows open. Okay, so they weren't there, which means extreme range sensor sending a message to cadet.
Cadets getting all the fun today.
Unfortunately. Captain, I'm detecting further weapons fire between the vessels that departed system.
what between the cloaked vessels and the one that was orbiting Shaopra?
Given
That
our
is
ease.
that is most likely, since the directions of weapons fire seem to indicate a 2-on-1 confrontation.
Captain, given the available evidence, I might put forward that the forces we've interacted with so far could have been being used as pawns to cloak the intentions of the undisclosed party.
Agreed. I was like, unfortunately, this time we're not going to get as much information as possible, so if Mr. Rylov can take some prisoners, at least, very least, we may be able to get something from them.
This might not be the optimal path, Captain, but we could drop a shuttle to serve as extraction support for the lieutenant and then pursue the trajectory of the departed ships.
Rerolling at a damage dice.
Agreed. Yeah, we'll pass on a message to the lieutenant that we're leaving a shuttle nearby, but yes, it may be worth at least chasing for the moment.
You'll volunteer to stay behind with the shuttle, Captain.
Understood.
And Frolic will stand and head to Shuttle Bay.
So the action is Frolic to head to Shuttle Bay.
Yes.
If you wish to generate some momentum, it's still going to take you time to get. But if you want to grind a bit, as it were, Fitness Con Diff 0 to kind of sprint down there, sprint your way to the Shuttle Bay and get a little quick.
Right.
Mechanically, you're still going to get there at the same time, but this is being reflected in momentum being generated. You're getting there so fast, you have extra time to prepare and think about what you want to do.
Mm.
New information sent to the cadet. 2 momentum generated due to the sprint.
So when you say first contact, which contact is that? The first one that warped away, or the first one in that 2v1?
The first one that warped away.
Okay. Captain, the first ship that fled appears to have lost shielding. I'm detecting disruptor fire.
Understood. Once the shuttle has departed the Achilles, we will raise shields and warp to location.
So the action for Starfleet this round was down.
Yes.
Which?
Frolic could swift task and deploy shuttle.
Arrives there at top of next round. Takes time.
Maybe have Rylov go?
Yeah.
Keeping for Rylov. Hey, Rylov. You're on a station full of mines that you can't see with at least 5 hostiles somewhere. They're not too far away. You were beamed in a nearby annex room that they couldn't see or hear you, but you can kind of hear them on the other side of the door. They're arguing about something.
We can't see the mines, but we know where they are at least. Because that was a thing that we got from the cadet, wasn't it?
Yep.
Okay. Well, as long as we don't go to those places, we can jump the people outside and then deal with the mines afterwards.
If you want to bypass the mines, it's an opposed roll to kind of slip between them. Normally, you wouldn't even get the roll. You just walk, and all of a sudden, they blow up. You're like, what happened?
Yeah, okay, let's go.
So this just depends. I have no threat currently. This is an opposed. I would call this daring or fitness. Security opposed. You have +2 hits due to the hoplites that are with you.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I got that backwards. +1 hit with quality 1. Sorry,
Okay.
they're an advantage of quality 1.
Yep.
And I typed that like a genius.
Constantly watching come into effect here.
It would, actually.
Okay.
Well, of all bloody things.
Also, these are cloaked mines. Romulan?
Yeah, I'll give you that. You actually recognize the technique.
Focus and paranoia?
Yep.
Perfect.
Surprisingly accurate.
Fear?
Okay, so I'm up 3 hits then.
Yep.
Give you. You said daring or fitness doesn't really change that. Security will give you 1 for bold.
Captain, I've made it past the mines, but unfortunately my pants have changed colour.
That is not what paranoid means. Oh my god.
Yep.
Okay, 8 hits, anyone?
That's 8 hits with quality 1.
God. The group of them worked together as a squad that put this together, and they're awesome at it. They were so good. They were just. That was. I mean, that's how good it was. 1 hit, 1 stupid comp.
So we gain 7, and we have a
Yes.
quality 1. So that's basically we gain 8 off that.
These pirates are terrible.
To be fair, Ryloff is built like specifically to handle this exact encounter.
It's almost like he was a Romulan officer.
Jeez.
So we've got how much float?
We have 3 float.
Oh god, okay.
Barter would be satisfied. He would see that roll and just say, adequate.
Do.
Okay. So I'm assuming we're surprising them already, or no?
Yep. You have 1 less difficulty due to them being. They don't know.
Maybe create the advantage like this guy is like right here.
Or you could swift task.
I mean, yeah, I was thinking of that. Are they actively holding weapons, or can it be an advantage that they are not? Like
They are holding weapons, but the complication is that they are all together in the same range band. They're not split up like they should be.
Okay. Okay.
Actually, you're talking about float. Sorry.
Yeah.
For your float, you could spend 2 float that they kind of put down their gun. They're like they're not readied with their guns. They're kind of arguing with each other.
They're relying on the mines to be a warning system, and that's just kind of not there.
Yeah.
So it's catching them more flat-footed than expected, and use that float and 1 other to swift task.
Okay.
The Starfleet thing would be order of surrender, but oh well.
You have to spend a charge to area, right?
Yes, I haven't used a miner yet.
you.
a charge area.
To be fair, taking prisoners and being able to interrogate them is also
Yes. And I'm not using a disruptor, though, we're going to have prisoners. Zero, Jesus Christ.
Between. Oh, and I assume you're getting them to help you shoot.
Yeah.
So it was diff 2, -1 because of the surprise. Again, +1 for you essentially because you have covering fire blasting into the room with you. So qual 0, these guys diff 0, they're just completely being mauled here.
Yeah. Small arms focus.
Is it really small size? Does it fit in your hand? No, sorry.
Yes, it's a type 2.
I don't
Haven't
know.
even-
That sounds like a medium-sized weapon to me. Meant for a
I've not even added
medium-sized
it to his
creature.
damn sheet yet. Whoops. I should probably do that,
Medium-sized
huh?
creatures. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so you're firing a type 2 at them?
Yep. Not type O2, type. So, phaser, which is how many challenge die? It's 3.
Yeah.
With a quality of charge, and that's it.
Yep.
No effects. Nice. Okay. Control security. I don't need to really buy anything. But float is nice, so I'll use 1 for bold. Okay.
You hit.
Basically getting
Sure.
6 off that roll.
Oh. Sick. Okay, so I think 1 to reroll 3. There we go.
I think you got him there,
Is
bud.
that all of them? Is that all
Yeah.
of them?
What? Huh? It's your security +3.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. You
that's
did roll.
pretty
Sorry,
cool.
I just saw the last.
And then I rerolled 3 off it, yeah.
I think that's all of them.
I might be missing 1,
2, 3, 4. You are missing 1. Yep.
but to be fair, he might surrender.
-1 due to armor. So that's still 6.
Maybe spend 4 to create a demoralizing effect quality 1.
Yeah.
Sure.
Like, oh, you're gonna fight? You really don't want to fight right now. We'll have to watch just happened.
As you walk in and just do, and just all of a sudden these guys get dropped, and one guy just kind of looks. He's kind of like holding like a med kit, looks at you, and you kind of appear right next to him with your type 2 against his face, and he's like, "Hello."
I advise you surrender.
Turn goes to the enemy. This guy surrenders.
Goodbye.
Was it like the medic, the one we missed?
Yep. Turn goes to Starfleet.
That feeling.
Leaves it to Arlen or Kaval.
And it's just a free communication thing, so I can basically say station secured. Or relay, isn't it?
A relay, but it is a station. It's a relay station. You do have the mines to deal with. Those are still a threat.
It's secured in terms of personnel. The mines can't move.
Okay.
well. That's not 100% positive. We've encountered mines that move before.
Just want to say, if either the doctor or the engineer don't have an
Hostile personnel.
idea of what they want to do, we do still have 2 open NPC slots.
Okay.
And
Yeah, 'cause
we
they're not-
also are we gonna chase down on those other ships.
That's top of next round.
Up at next round.
Okay.
Because we haven't taken any more damage, right?
Nope.
Correct.
What do we need?
Probably a security person.
Okay.
Yeah,
But I don't know what to do yet,
Yeah.
other than prepare to engage.
You could have a security person among the hot plates start disarming the mines.
Maybe Kino?
Oh yeah, no, Kino exists. She is EOD. That's actually her thing.
She-
The last time you
Yeah.
used her, the last time you used Kino was around mines, and you just about killed her.
I know.
But you
That's
can
why I
do
was
it.
like, are we sure?
Yeah, go ahead, do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
She survived into this campaign.
She survived.
fine.
She's got a replacement arm. And she's actually she is like deliberate EOD specialist, so
It would make sense if she's there.
Okay. Daring.
Oh, sorry, I did it again. God damn it.
and I'm assuming she can just take the EOD kit from Rylov.
Yep. I'm willing to
Uh,
like a minor action. She grabs it from you.
strangely enough, EOD specialist.
Oh yeah, I think that applies.
What else she got? Oh, bolt security. Okay. Sure. We'll spend one for bolt to make sure that it don't blow up. Hey. Ooh,
So
that's pretty good, actually.
4, 5, 6.
Damn.
Yeah, 6 with quality 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I count 5. One hit from the hoplites. 1, 2, 1.
Oh, you did say +2 hits from the hoplites.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why.
I was correcting myself. That's-
Oh, okay. So I just read the one.
Yeah, 5.
5 versus
I
6 currently.
don't-
We're about to.
Think the kit does the kit make that easier, or is that what makes it possible?
It makes it possible. I would have increased the difficulty by
I
1.
guess I could fish.
Can we use the Achilles crew trait, battle hardened crew here, to get to 6 hits?
For a threat, I'll take that.
Sure.
You're tied.
This would be the one that they roll higher on.
Right now, all that's happened so far is that Kino, as it stands, Kino has not disarmed them, but she's managed not to ignite them. She could take a complication. The complication would be she would control detonate one of them on just her kit. She would still be stressed, but it wouldn't spread to the entire team or detonate all the lines. Like she's taking one apart and like ripping it apart inside the EOD kit, which can still blow up and hurt her, but it might not just kill. It might not kill her. It would turn it non-lethal because of the EOD kit, but there's still a risk she can get badly hurt.
We have a guy that's quality 1 demoralized. Can we just say,
Yep.
no, you put these up? Help.
For 2 momentum, you can get his help.
Let's do that.
Do we have that? Okay.
He's
yeah.
that demoralized, just kind of
Yeah.
wave him over with a sidearm like, come on.
He's of no help.
He's of no help, goddammit.
Of course he's not.
Yeah.
Although now he's part of the. Now, if you suffer a complication, he's in the
Yeah,
blast range
he's gonna
too.
get. Yeah.
Oh well.
So now I can't.
Actually, hold on.
Does
The
the
Achilles does also have the trait Pirate Hunters.
I was just about to say the same thing.
Yeah. Would be able to sell you on that one.
We're used to dealing with pirate activity.
I wouldn't take it for this. This is atypical of pirate activity. They don't usually use cloaked mines. Is a very advanced tactic.
Regular mines. which are tangentially
Regular mines or something, that'd be totally a pirate thing. Cloaked mines? That's
Yeah.
there's very few powers in the quadrants that can do that.
Yeah.
That's very high tech.
God, I wish we hadn't waved him over.
Can't you spend
You
it?
increase your comp age by 1 more by shoving him away and then doing it yourself. Like you're kind of rapidly racing to get it done and save him at the same time.
Can't you spend determination to basically create an advantage?
You have
Don't
to
you have to-
succeed.
Yeah. So it would be spending to re-roll at this point.
I mean,
Yeah. I mean, you could crit
Which
smash.
technically I can re-roll one because I did bold.
Or I
Yeah.
will say mechanics update. You could take the tie. Nothing blows up. You spend your determination to get an extra action,
oh yeah,
and you can just
Yeah.
try again.
Oh, yeah.
yeah. That could be well worth it.
Okay.
Because you've learned through the guy who's helping you, their target number's 11, with a crit range of 2. They are These are high tech items being put together by people who are proficient at placing them, but they're not talented at it.
Okay.
Right. So,
Yeah.
wipe the slate. You might be able to get a better.
Do it
I'll go
again.
for that, yeah.
Okay.
So you're trying again, I presume, because I don't think you spent. Or did? Oh wait, you did.
No. Did you?
No, I didn't.
Oh, I thought you did. Never mind.
No.
No, if I did, we'd be fine.
Fair enough. Another opposed roll.
Okay. So can I get an giving you 2 threat to get there? So I can proc bold?
Well, if you only
don't
want 1
use them.
die, it's just 1 threat.
Oh, it doesn't increase like with momentum.
Well,
'Cause
how many
I
dice
thought
are
if
you?
you went, I thought if you win again, it increased it.
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
Not if buying. Was
If you were
determination.
swifting, it would increase difficulty.
Okay.
But if you're determination pushing through, it doesn't increase anything. It's as
Okay.
if you're acting normally.
Okay.
Yeah. Which is what makes it very good.
The only thing is if I screw up, then I don't have determination to spend. It's
Yeah.
fine.
To what
You
value?
will
I
have a
have to
regular
ask.
reroll.
Mission directive?
Directive 2. Got it.
Yeah.
Would you like any momentum for an extra dice on top of that?
Do we have momentum? Oh, I guess we do.
We do.
We have 4.
Sure.
There you go.
You're at 4 dice.
Ooh. Oh.
That's very nice.
And then the assist from the guy. He actually helps you.
Did he crit? No, he didn't crit.
No.
That'd
not
be
that
fucking
good.
hilarious if he did. Oh my god.
So that's also
No way, they have a
plus
5 reroll.
2. So that's 8. That's 9 versus 3.
You could make it a 10. Or you could complicate.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
we
I
should
know.
just leave that
I
one.
considered that. I'm
Best to
like,
just not.
I'm like, we did it.
Okay, station is secure. Mine's disabled. Or relay is secure.
Relay station.
Relay station, yeah. Both words.
I believe the turn goes to the enemy. Anything with this?
That they're kept. Oh, that they perhaps the creator can be identified.
Sure.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah.
for 1, I'll tell you that. It's obtain information.
Oh, okay, yeah. Who the hell make these damn things? Romula, fuck.
Ah.
Do these people have any identifying markers?
For 1, I'll answer that.
Yeah.
These are Romulan pirates. Although they don't look, the people themselves don't look Romulan, so they're probably a subject species.
Yeah.
I believe you cannot keep.
No. Nope. Romulan affiliate pirates.
We're probably slightly confused right now.
Correct.
Or weapons fire at long range.
Not affiliated with the Star Navy, though.
Oh yay, more info. Detecting more weapons fire, sir. Currently no change in the balance of the conflict.
Well, Captain, what's your orders?
I mean, you can also have Arlen just beam back the people on the station.
Yeah.
We haven't disabled whatever device is causing a disturbance here yet.
Oh, that's true. Forgot about that.
You can just leave
That's
us,
just
we'll
on
be
me.
fine.
Yeah, I
Once
think
we
it's
take
in-
that
I'll
device
still-
out, we can contact Shaopra from here.
I think it still makes sense for me to deploy in the shuttle. Oh, who?
Whoops.
Bye, cadet.
He just tried to call me.
Oh no. Oh no. Cadet, no. Yeah, what's Arlen doing, I guess?
So we're waiting for our Shathralic to hit the hangar bay and take the shuttle out.
That's just
So-
gonna happen at the top of next round. So it's
Yeah.
whatever you do. Is whatever.
We're not beaming them back. Looks like we're getting ready for another fight. Cadet, can you tell me what class of ships are fighting over there? Or do we know?
I don't know. I do get a free question. So.
You haven't rolled for that for a while yet. Like you're still waiting to roll for that.
Oh, right.
This is just incidental information you're getting for free because you would you can't hide shooting at somebody. That's a big energy signature. It's like, oh, that's obviously weapons fire. Who's shooting? That's a reason. Arguably, Arlen, you could override the station or activate the other sensor guy, and use him as your support character. Ensign.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Touch.
Yeah, let's go ahead and activate the supporting character.
Ensign Odif Dreamin.
Let me fix this. I should have fixed this earlier. Boop, boop. Okay, so you're using your action to activate him. Boop. Boop. You are looking at reason, science. Due to Ven's earlier roll, you don't have to do the super. Oh no, you do. You do. So it was 6. I remember now. Reason Science difficulty 6 by sensor due to the extreme range of the scan.
Oh boy. 2 momentum, 4 threat. So you get 5 dice.
Okay.
And YOLO.
I mean, you could mission directive.
Yeah, let's mission directive reroll.
Okay.
Oh, that's 5.
Coming up short.
You can succeed a complication if you wish.
Let's succeed a complication.
Yeah, you get an answer, but not very comprehensive answer. The ensign, as he's typing it in, and he kind of shrugs at you like, I don't know what you're looking at. Like he's lost. He says, I tried my best, but we are looking at someone light years away from us. We're at the absolute limits of our sensor range, even with the lock.
Well, Ensign, any information is better than no information.
Aye, sir. That's the best I got, sir. I can't get any better than that.
2 scale L4 battle cruisers with disruptor cannons, phaser banks, photon torpedoes, ruggedly made and equipped with cloaking devices. Can we swift and have Arlen do a roll?
You could?
I would like to swift and have Arlen and take the information of the cloaking device and prepare anti-proton spray that once we get into battle we can hit them with it, and that will disable their cloaking devices for the scene, so they can't cloak.
So we're gonna hit him with the spray bottle.
Yes.
Daring engineering,
spray
difficulty
bottle.
4. Assisted by structure plus engineering. Out of politeness, I will ask if you're using your engineering department to help you.
Engineering department would be helping.
Okay.
Let's do one threat, 2 momentum.
All right.
And sabotage focus, as I am sabotaging their cloaking devices.
Sure.
Structure engineering.
And I'll fish with bolt. Good fish.
I believe
Sir,
that's
if
the
we're
last.
dealing,
Go ahead.
sir, since we're dealing with cloaking devices, I have prepared the deflecting dish to emit anti-protons once we get into the system. That should disable their cloak and not allow them to run away.
Understood. Once we have the commander off the ship on the shuttle, we will warp immediately to engage. Sure.
Thank you. Haha, I just made it. I just made it.
Oops.
Did you nearly just shit the bed on something important there?
Is this the guy on the station?
I think it might be.
Aggressive type.
No, it's the guy on the ship.
It's the other ship. Okay.
You get a distress signal from unknown contact, now redesignated SS Final Sunset.
Well, shit.
Sunset was last season.
No, that was
I'm about
Dusk.
to sunset you.
And unfortunately, an ally was the last act to the first. Resetting the round. Welcome to round 3, everybody.
So yeah,
Something happens elsewhere in the galaxy.
we've actually used all of our supporting cast, which is I didn't think we'd do on the first session.
Spending to keep.
Stop shooting him.
They're very rude like that.
Wow.
That does not look like you fucking mate.
That's a me roll.
Efforts breathed on your dice.
That would be really impressive.
Captain, our phase cannons got cross-eyed for a second. I don't know what happened.
Well, whoever this final sunset is, sir, they seem to be maintaining proper evasive maneuvers, although it's like something was beamed off their ship.
Understood. I think this would be the perfect time for the commander to leave and then us raise shields.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What shuttle is launching?
The Pysander.
Yeah, as long as it's not the Myrmidon, because we wouldn't be able to fit in that.
Yeah.
That'd be funny though.
The Myrmidon is basically only there to look fancy, or if you go into like a high-class meeting.
Yeah.
So you launch on the Pysander. Are you going anywhere in particular?
No, I'm staying in close proximity to the station right now.
Okay.
Minor raise shields.
Pysander can raise shields, yes.
I'm talking about the ship.
I don't think I
it
can
was-
raise the shields of the ship.
Nope. But whoever does the jump can.
Yep. Turn goes to you guys. All enemies have acted.
If that's the case, Isala's already been activated for the session, and I'll do Isala then. Unless anyone else wants to roll Isala.
Go for it.
I would like to warp to location, please. Oh, minor raise.
Minor raise, yeah.
How much power are you spending to get there?
Do we have an inclination?
For one momentum, you could totally know that.
Don't have one of those, because someone spent
Be
it
one
all. Yes, have a threat. Seven power. Woof.
Actually, let me double check. I might be lying to you. Stand by. I might have kept one power for before I left.
I mean, it's
Oh
not-
god, I'm wrong.
Like, if we have to spend 7, we'll spend 7.
Oh no, it's more.
Oh, it's more.
Math. Great.
Invoke the power of math.
At least 9 power. Sure. I would like to spend 9 power, please. Does Isala actually get to roll on this? Okay. Luckily, the ship's basically going to roll a natural 1. Because that talent is ridiculous. Helm control for focus.
Yep.
So we gain and shit. Sorry. Oh no, that's just we gain 3.
+2 bonus from the engines.
Yep, because
You
they're
overclocked.
redlined.
So it would just gain that, or is it just bonus momentum?
It's bonus. So
Alright, so
you,
you have
use
2
it to create
float.
advantage.
Creating an advantage, it takes slightly less out of the warp core. Like maybe leave us at 2 or 3.
I'll let you keep 1 power for 2.
Sure.
So you're up to 2 power. If I could click on people, that'd be awesome. Thank you.
No. No clicking for you.
Just for ease of use. I did have another board somewhere. Over here. And actually, I will note that these guys are this.
Swift task?
Go ahead. For 2.
Yep, and this will be his pen. Attempt to open communications with the vessels.
Oh. Are you okay, whoever that was?
Yep.
Oh, sorry. That's wrong. That is too much.
Just I say balls to that task.
Uh,
Yeah, we'll just communicate with your phasers in that case.
sorry, it's diff 2 because you're far away enough from the station that its interference isn't happening. It's just the Shackleton. Still
Right,
balls to
am I
that
being-
task?
Yeah, am I being directed for this?
It might have to be a keep. Oh no, we don't even need to keep, do we? Oh yeah, we do.
You do. Well, you spent 2, so instead of swifting, you could just keep.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep. Alan, you go. I can't do that task anymore.
Do we need to keep? They've all gone.
That's true. You don't have to keep.
Oh no, we
All
don't.
enemies have acted.
Oh screw it, I'll just take them.
We don't have to spend. Okay, so I'm just going.
Yep.
Yeah.
I want to generate some momentum, so I'm gonna give you 3 lead threat. Focus in Starfleet protocols, communication protocols.
I have to say no.
Strategy and tactics.
I have to say no.
All right. I guess we don't have no focus. I'm gonna have to fix that later.
And comms engineering. So we gain 4.
Yep.
Comms are open.
Well, it's going to be a task for me to try and dissuade them.
Yeah.
Mm.
The float will go away. Bonus.
If we, in that case, Ace, can I spend the float and one more to swift task?
Or to keep the initiative.
You don't
No,
need
we
to
don't
keep.
need to.
We've covered that. You could swift if you wanted.
I want to swift, and I want to give us more power.
Fair enough. You
That
are
is
fairly low.
uncomfortably low. That is uncomfortably low for me.
Yeah, I think if we get another talent for the ship, I think we might put secondary reactors back on.
Daring
Yeah,
or
I was
control plus
recommending
engineering. Difficulty 3.
Now we have a focused in EPS systems, and value of nothing is perfect, only better than it was. Trying to perfect the engine systems.
Sure. I thought you spent your determination already.
No, I haven't. Not this. Not yet. This episode.
Huh?
And then let's do. Sure. Let's go all in 5. 5 threat.
Okay.
Bold reroll. Plus 2 more from determination.
So we gain 1 from the task.
And okay, so that brings
There is
3.
3.
Let's spend 5 more and bring us 5 more and bring us up to 8 out of 10.
Okay.
Leaving 2 momentum available over complications and the like.
Oh, we're also using the new squadron rules.
Would you like to keep?
I think now we need to keep.
I think maybe keep and then get a very detailed scans on a couple of Romulan ships that have just decloaked.
Oh, actually, that's a good question. So
Mhm.
does scanning for weakness apply to the whole squadron, or
No,
no,
zero way.
just a single ship?
Yep.
GG.
But yeah, spend 2 for then.
Okay. Well, I'm rolling.
What you're scanning for weakness? You say?
It seems that's what the captain wants.
Or I like just get a detailed scan of whatever they are, so we can use that information.
Oh, that's a censorship. That's different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because like the more information we have on them, the better.
Okay. Side diff 1. And that's including the swift task increase?
Oh, sorry.
No, that's not Swift. That's a keep.
Oh,
Well. Yeah.
that's right.
Honk honk.
Testing a theory?
Yeah.
Okay, theory into practice. Although I think you can only bring the difficulty down to a minimum of 1, so I think. Let me quickly. I can quickly check.
Yep.
Talent. Science. Testing a theory into practice. Oh, to a minimum of 0. Never mind.
Yeah.
Good, this is gonna get us some momentum. Three, that's fine. These appear to be Romulan D7 battle cruisers. They appear to be heavily refitted. I get a free question.
You do.
What do we want to ask?
Like I said, I'm primarily thinking, can we gain as much information on, say, their cloaking system or identifying markers for future use?
I think identifying. Yeah, I was gonna say identifying markers would be most useful. I think. You mum.
That is your question, though.
Yeah. Yeah. It appears to be pirate vessels, sir. And he pulls up on his like in a little sidebar on the L cars. He pulls up, but if anyone peers over his shoulder, the marking of the Romulan raptor with a trident in its talons.
Well, at least we have an insignia, which is better than nothing. Can we get a detailed scan on their cloaking frequency? So
For 2, you can make it easier to find these particular ships. It wouldn't give you a blanket advantage, but it'd give you an advantage. These 4 ships in particular.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. And I think that's it. And you also think I've managed to pin down the cloaking frequency that these particular pirate vessels use. It's a somewhat unique signature, probably due to the refits.
Interesting. Let's see what comes to happen now. That's basically it. We can.
One of the squadrons warps away. Oh, wait, sorry, I have to walk that back. That ship, those squadrons did not warp away. They used their 2 actions already. They can't do that.
It's just the other 2 now.
Yeah. These 2. They will open fire on.
Like, dude, I'm trying to get to him.
Wait, that's too many dice. I'll just take the ones that would make sense. So the first 4. That's plenty, though. Tell, I only needed 2, so I get team threat. Now roll damage. And now you're rolling well while they're staring in. Yes, I'm mad at the NPCs. What about it?
Me every
Wait.
game that I DM ever.
The final sunset has been cloaked in. Keeping. And now they are going to warp away. Oh, wait. Oh, did they want to do that, actually? They do not want to do that. I know why. Shoot, what do you do?
Attack pattern.
They merge with the other squadron. They're now a 4 squadron group. Now the turn goes back to you.
Well, we've got 2 people who can act.
Either Rylov or Koval. Either directly or through. Koval or Rylov.
Oh, my thing was disabled. Yeah, again.
What do we need?
Prayers.
To disable whatever's on the station,
Okay.
causing interference. I can look at doing that. Do I need to find it first, or is it just somewhere here?
Maybe get that guy to help you?
Yeah, I was just thinking, hey, you put a thing on here and it's doing things. Where is it?
Sorry, diff 1. Because you have the hoplites with you to help with the interrogation. And quality 1 because they're very good at assisting with interrogations.
Is it
Keeping the
quality?
prisoner from running off, or one of them's even like taking out a tricorder and scanning him as to kind of check his vitals, make sure he's not saying something weird.
Yeah. And he was demoralized quality 1. Does that also come into it?
Demoralized made him surrender,
Okay.
but the increased quality doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The quality would still. Okay. Oh, guerrilla tactics. We're using a prisoner to find crucial things. We're getting intelligence out of him. Very much right here.
I'll take it, yeah.
Okay.
Kind of an impromptu interrogation.
Yeah. We'll give you 1 for bold. Just because safety. Yes, null discipline. My favorite discipline.
So we're getting 2, and we have 2 quality.
Gain another 2. That's gonna bite me on the ass one of these days. I'm gonna complicate it, but not this day.
You found. They tell you where the device.
Okay.
2 bonus. He tells us how to deactivate it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hell, it's obtain information. That's just 1.
That's just 1.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. And is it booby trapped, fella?
No, the mines were the booby trap.
Okay.
That's your second.
It's good to know that they didn't have a secondary thing. 'Cause
Yup.
I can entirely see that with particularly Romulan involvement.
And if I had enough threat, I totally would have made booby traps. I didn't think to have them there. I was like, I don't have enough to do it.
Okay. So we now know how to disable it. Is it even a task to disable it at that point?
Yep, it's a diff 0 task. You still have to
It's a
do
diff
it.
0 task. Okay. I mean, if I Swift, it's a diff 1 task, but what would it be? Like, what things? Control engineer. Okay. I've got yeah. So doable. I mean, I could determination free action it too, to not increase difficulty, and just make sure I don't fuck it up. Unless it's Romulan in nature, and I can just use my trait to
cancel out. You could.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it is Romulan. Okay, yeah. So yeah, we'll Swift task with 2 then. And then, oh look, it's diff 0 still. I don't think it doesn't count as a tactical system, does it?
No. It is an engineering device
I
to
realized I
interfere
had a
with subject
focus.
communications.
Yeah, I had a focus in investigative techniques that might have also applied to guerrilla warfare.
I'll finish that later.
Disabling this is not strategy and tactics. Yeah, I just don't have a focus, but it's control engineering diff 0. I complicated on that. Lovely.
Spend 1 and 1 we gained.
Yeah.
Kino is there. Can she help? Is she any good at helping?
I mean, it's done.
You could assist and use your action to... the enemy is all active, so you could just act on it as Kina or the doctor.
Yeah. And we don't have any more support available, so I don't think there's anyone you could take on the ship to do anything.
I mean, no, we've still got the transport chief and the extra sensor guy.
Yeah.
Reuben and Satal.
Yeah, you've got options then, I guess. We just can't shoot them.
Yeah. Is there anything else that needs to be done on the station as Kino?
Is the station damaged at all?
Surprisingly, no, it's pristine.
Okay. Well, yeah, I was going to say field repairs maybe, but no.
Yeah, I know, that's what I was thinking.
No, I don't think there's...
Okay, so back on the ship. We haven't taken any more damage, right?
Right.
I guess I should have used my determination when I was telling off that cadet. Huh? What needs to be done still? Like,
I mean, from what we've got available,
yeah.
maybe try and get a scan on the lead vessel in the squadron. I don't know.
Scan for
'Cause there's-
weakness. Yeah.
Yeah, because
There's always the
nothing.
anti-proton on spray to keep them from cloaking.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Hit them with glitter.
Okay. Fairy fire?
Pretty
Very
much,
fire.
actually.
Fairy fire them.
Which NPC is that?
I would make that Satal. Why not? This is a weird combination. Daring engineering, difficulty 2, assisted by weapons plus engineering. You've weaponized your deflector dish.
Power systems?
Add increased complication, sure.
Or was it strategy and tactics?
I would take that, yeah.
Okay.
Because everyone
forgot
gets that.
I forgot that was a focus.
The benefit of not having a bad guy admiral.
Let's see. Hey.
Technically did it.
The deflector dish blooms out this big sparkling array of color that coats the ships. Like, they try to dodge because they think it's an attack, and then they're kind of like... There's the obvious motion of, huh? Hell hit us, it did nothing. But their shield, you notice that it even permeated into the through the shields because it was moving so slow, and it just kind of whoop, very lightly painting the hull. Not enough to make it super visible, like it would discolor the hull a tiny bit, but what matters is that it highlights it. It's like fairy fire on sensors. These things are lit up. They're easy to see now. Even if they cloak, they can't hide. Though admittedly they'll know that. Glitter bomb, yeah. Turn goes to them. Cool. That sucks that you did that.
Because you're naturally going to cloak.
That's what I was going to do. Now you're going to follow me, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
It's like we're pirate hunters or something.
I know.
The Starfleet did open communications. They just haven't said anything yet. So
Yeah,
if they want to say something, they can. No, they're like, nah, bye, peace.
Yes, trying to outrun a Federation ship in a D7.
This is gonna go well for them.
Actually,
We're
the
gonna
other
show
better.
'em-
Go ahead, sorry.
Are we gonna show them why they can't run from us?
Okay, so... I need to do a... I should be able to do it, though. I have a squadron, so we shouldn't whiff this. He said, dooming them all.
He said with false confidence. Did they make it?
One of them gets separated off as it collides with one of the asteroids. As they warp through, and this guy did not calculate right, so he right on top of one, and then smock just goes spinning.
Hopefully just disabled.
Yeah, he disabled himself. You just see a large explosion as like warp, and then there's an explosion in the asteroid field. If they try to warp through a class 3 warp, class 3 asteroid field, that is not the smartest thing to do. You have to be very careful.
You know, a stupid advantage, but if his impact makes a hole for us,
No, the complication was that I
no.
dropped one.
Could we spend 2 that he made a hole for us?
No.
That'd be funny though.
Turn goes to you. I didn't generate it. I just barely made that. Oh, wait, no. I get one more because the ship's help. I get the main ship assist. Nope. Yep, I can't keep.
Right.
Turn goes to Starfleet.
So someone needs to pilot a sailor. So when we get closer, I can try and get them to surrender.
I don't.
I'll use my action for that because I don't think I'm going to be using my action on the shuttle for a bit.
Yeah, we're kind of separated in a weird way.
Yeah.
Could honestly have shoved the shuttle out the shuttle bay and I could have tractored it in from the station. Just flew myself over.
Do you want to warp like in the same zone they are, or do you want to zone away? Do you want to be in close range or medium range?
We have cannons.
Yeah, but we can't. Could we get all of them with the cannons?
It doesn't have area.
No.
Even though
We
they're a
have
squad.
Hmm.
Yeah, but
Well, basically, when you attack a squad, you're still attacking one ship.
okay.
Unless you area. The downside of squadrons is that they are always area hittable.
Is this the same? Could we go there instead? And
That's what I'm saying.
medium?
Like that. Like this is medium. That's close.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we
So
want
you
medium
pointed here,
because
yeah.
I am not firing anti-personnel torpedoes.
Yeah.
So 4 power to warp there. And you're looking at Daring Con, Diff 3 plus Engines Con.
Yeah, that's worth it. Plus, because it's basically a contest with a sattler, that's already a crit from the ship.
Yeah.
And 2 bonus.
Then-
from the...
Then 1 for cautious. Helm control. That's a hit. Rerolling 1 with cautious.
Generating 1 at the moment with 2 bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe spend a 2 bonus to keep.
Yeah, 2 bonus keep and go.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't they use both their actions? No, they just used one of their actions. You're right.
Yep.
So yeah, go intimidate them.
Yes, I am going to attempt to intimidate these Romulan pirates who are raptors holding a trident into surrendering because we are purposely following you while cloaked.
No, they're not cloaked yet.
Well, same shit. How dare you oppose me?
Oh, sorry. The yeah, I re-rolled it, but the 19 would have been a comp for the con roll.
Batteries?
I don't know what you're saying batteries for.
Recharge batteries, but no, speaking's more important.
Oh, okay.
Does I say the 19 wouldn't have been
Yeah.
a comp?
It would have been because of the engines being redlined.
The engines are redlined.
Oh.
Yeah, so they have a comp of
19.
18.
Yeah, 18, 19 in our
Okay.
comps.
Yeah, we're fine.
Can I use the 2 peace medals? Because I'm trying to avoid this turning into me hitting you with quantum phase torpedoes.
You will take a rep ding, threatening. They have not fired. They have not fired on.
No, but they've taken hostile actions and they destroyed a vessel requesting aid.
I stand my ground on that.
Then I won't threaten them then. I'll use commanding presence.
That would apply. And here I was going to bring up your threatening trait, but you don't have it in.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't get a ton of dice because I lost one of my ships.
But I'll give you a chance for more dice. How does that sound?
Sure, why not?
I'm going to roll 4 challenge dice.
Okay.
You get 3.
Okay.
I'm going to spend the 2 momentum. Diplomacy, strategy and tactics, composure, lead by example.
Yeah, when you rattle them off, I zone out.
Yeah, sorry, diplomacy.
Yep.
And I've got a reroll.
There are 2 ships. I can't even roll the ship assist because I got nothing with a comp.
Okay, so we gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Roll 7 challenge dice, please. You effectively have vicious.
Awesome.
As you don't say a threat, no one thinks you threatened at all, but these guys think you're gonna. They've really talked themselves into thinking you're gonna shoot them, and it's like, I didn't say that, but okay, if you want to scare yourselves, go ahead.
Considering I've literally just been warping after them non-stop.
Like, I haven't shot at you once. What are you so scared of? Oh no, they're gonna shoot us. We haven't shot at you.
So,
Please surrender.
12?
One of the ships has surrendered and powered down.
I'm guessing that's just the equivalent of an injury.
You've taken out one of the ships, yep.
If that's the case...
I will say that you can spend 4 momentum to spread it to the other ships.
I have 2 medals, which I can generate bonus momentum. 2 medals to generate 4, sorry. I'll just do that and spend the 4 bonus.
Very good. The other ones just surrender because they did garbage on that roll. They deserve it.
Yeah, I think I'd give the orders for those 3 vessels to stay tightly in tow with the Achilles while we track to the 4th and head and pick up the shuttle and the crew. Yay!
All hostile forces have been captured. All directives have been achieved. Any follow-up scenes you wish to do after, as these people are taken into custody and the station is secured? Or is there any questions you wish to ask? You do have 6 momentum lying on the table that you can totally ask me.
I mean, are there any survivors from the 2 destroyed vessels?
2 destroyed vessels? Oh,
the one that we accidentally killed and the one that they destroyed.
No.
So that would be a obtain information.
Were there any injuries anywhere else?
That's a question. Surprisingly, no.
So that's a question.
Who were the ships that got destroyed, I guess, maybe?
That is a question. The people that you find are they are Quotu. The ships are were Quotu ships with heavy refits to bring them up to modern, TOS era technology levels with refits. Like these guys were, their base tech is like atomic age. Like think nuclear ICBMs get to their nearby moon, warp 1 on a good day. The ships that you fought are warp 5, warp 7 ships. Like they are, they're not up to naval snuff. They are enough to get you around the galaxy. They're up to alpha beta standard, to put it that way, like civil standard. Yeah, no, these are aliens from the Shackleton that you were.
Maybe spend 2 to create the advantage of the Romulans are quite willing to talk.
You don't need to spend 2. They already are. They've been captured.
No.
Are they actually Romulans on those ships, or are they still more vassal?
That is 1 spend.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah.
They are in fact Romulans,
Oh.
but not. But they aren't in naval uniform.
So they probably just use their I guess just that away team was just made up of not Romulans.
The away team was from the other ships, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, the Quotu.
Yeah.
I will tell you for free that the thing they beamed up was Starfleet personnel. You were able to rescue them from. They were beamed onto the first ship, and then these guys grabbed those guys, and they're from the SSR 04017. Sorry, they are the relay people.
Oh shit!
All of them, or
Yep.
Okay.
This is unsurprising. Well, all of a sudden.
Presumably, are we still at red alert, or?
I'd probably drop down to yellow alert and, like I said, order them to follow in tow while we track to the other one back to the shuttle.
As soon as we drop off of red alert, Ven just sort of.
First time?
I haven't done anything even remotely like that, even in the simulators.
I'll say, ask one, what are they doing here? Because we've got friendly little surrendered dude here on the station. Okay, what was the plan here?
You can spend 1, and you can get information out of them.
Yeah.
They were hired to abduct all the Starfleet people, all these aliens, all the Starfleet people off that relay, and then they were going to meet at a set of coordinates, which relate to area 0931 or star charts. They say we were going here to the Fladley system to meet up with them and make the exchange.
Momentum to ask who is them.
Yeah, who hired?
How to type this out?
They're called the Falcon Tridents. Whenever they turn into battle, they go, Falcon Trident!
So, Raptor, thank you very
I'm sorry, that took me a second to actually come up with. I'm ashamed to say.
Yeah, I'm ashamed to hear it.
Oh, hollow exercise.
That was worth the wait, and
They call themselves the Romulan Fishers of Fortune.
And we were asking who was hiring them, but
Yeah, that's who was hiring them.
oh,
That's how they got that's their payment was the upgrades to their,
oh, okay.
Oh,
which they no
okay.
longer have now, as he and his friends are the only ones, apparently.
Oh, okay. So they got the markings when they got the refits.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
Well,
But yeah, I don't think there's a huge amount more we can learn this very second. Especially considering we have the equivalent of 4 ships worth of Romulan prisoners. That sounds like a Grennan problem at the station.
Yep.
ooh.
Brennan feels anxious and he doesn't know why.
You can spending a determination to make an advantage is a thing, right?
Yeah.
What if I made this guy into a defector? Like
You could.
yeah, like speaking as a Romulan defector here, that's a little bit more than someone who's willing to talk. It's someone who's no, you're on our side now. Here, look. Would I need a value for that? I would, wouldn't I?
Yep.
Does that come into? I don't think that falls under any of our mission directives, does it?
If he's defecting, will it come under Preserve Lives of Federation of Citizens? He's defecting.
He is not a Federation citizen.
That's worth a go.
He's not a Federation citizen, but it does help us. By having him here, he is a source of information, and that helps with reconnoiter and force. Correct?
I would have to say no.
Damn it! No, damn.
For 2 threat, you could create an advantage.
No, I'll still use my determination for it, but I mean, you can't stick around and wait for help. He's kind of not sitting around waiting. He's just talking to this guy like, okay,
Oh, that's your value.
here,
Okay.
on the
Give me a
station. Yeah,
second. Yeah, I'll take that as a value, sure.
it's not a directive one, so I'm not getting the bonus for it. But I'll still spend it. And let's find out. Damn, that would be funny.
This is just us roleplay wise, but after I take the engines offline, I would want to go over them and quickly and make sure I didn't break anything more than I needed to.
The Achilles held up pretty well, and all the officers fairly careful not to push that red line, but not allow anything to break that wasn't supposed to break. The only thing you have wrong is the breach, and that's just from being shot.
Yeah.
Basically a lot of relays got popped, which that's what they're supposed to do. They're like fuses. They're supposed to pop to prevent plasma fires.
Yeah, those will have to get replaced.
Luckily, we're next to a station.
Mm-hmm.
So someone gathers up the cadets, I believe.
Yes, I'm going to gather up the cadets.
I'm just gonna list that as turn coding.
Well, I mean, maybe
Where's
not
the
the
ensign?
ensigns.
Sorry, I grabbed him by accident.
You've also got Katal, who's an ensign.
There should only be 5 of us.
You're too high ranked for this pep talk.
So, considering this is your first operation on the Achilles, what did you all think of how it all played out?
Well, sir, I mean, I'm glad that we managed to accomplish the mission. It was just a lot all at once. I get the feeling, though, there's going to be a lot of that.
Yeah, generally, when you think things are relatively simple, they turn out exactly the opposite, and everything tends to go wrong. In this case, everything kind of went wrong, but somehow turned out right.
Yeah.
Inspiring.
Cadet Sarai says, I don't know, it just very exhausting. Oh, sorry, sir. I just didn't think we'd be pulling this kind of hours, but I'm managing.
Well, make sure you talk to the doctor. Dr. Caval.
Okay.
Let's make sure we
Sorry,
get
sir.
Let's make sure we get everything set up, and because I know it's been a relatively high pressure day for your first day. Let's not push it too much.
Yes, sir. Cadet Vizan is quiet, but you can kind of see that 1,000-yard stare. She's not really in the room at the moment, as it were.
Would like to get a read on her. With, empath.
She's suffering from a minor trauma.
Ugh.
Like she's pretty freaked out because things blew up. People were coming in. There were reports of people being injured and stuff. That was scary. This is her first battle, and it really rattled her. She's not doing good.
Cadet Bison?
Yeah, sir.
How
Yes,
you
sir.
doing?
Sorry, sir.
How are you doing?
I'm fine, sir.
Does that sound
I'm good for another
reasonable?
round.
Yeah. Does that even sound
No.
correct? Yeah. Cadet Colbert?
Yes, sir.
I'm about to call an end to this meeting, but I would like you to escort Cadet Bison to the medbay, please.
Does Zep say anything as Koba kind of goes over to kind of get ready to help Vincent out?
Yeah, so Zeft, unlike the others, looks kind of wired. He's got like a little bit of like soot or smudge like on the side of his face. And he was about to say like how awesome it was to be back on a ship with Pind, is that everyone else was not like on the same level with him. And so he was like, just like the stories Mom used to say about the Kismet. Guess I'm a little more prepared than the others.
Well,
He looks almost guilty about it.
That gets him a sort of glare from Vazan. Sarai's too tired to care, and Kobuk kind of shrugs, like, yeah, that makes sense.
Well, it's one of those. People deal with situations slightly differently. I said over time you'll learn to adjust with this, but for now, first operation, no one died. We managed to...
Zan shivers. How about we go, sir? I think
Very reassuring, and well, no one died.
No one died. We rescued everyone, and the operation was successes. Overall, very good.
Except for the 2 ships that blew up, but we won't talk about that.
Yeah. But yes, cadets are dismissed. Make sure you visit medbay for an assessment.
So at least 2 cadets are going to be going into the med bay next time.
Will do, Captain.
Is there anything else you two wish to say or discuss before you're dismissed?
I quit.
Well, that's fair.
Best time for it, honestly.
Yeah, this is when cadets wash out usually.
Yeah. Especially in the advanced placement course, it's like, oh yeah, Starship life is actually dangerous. Any follow-up scenes as Penn continues to talk with Ven and this will be resolved next time.
Yeah, okay. Although fair warning, I probably won't be there at the start of next time. I can't promise.
After Zeft is done talking to the captain, I would like to have a small scene.
Sure. At some point, you meet up with Zeft.
So, how did you do down there in the thick of engineering?
He kind of smiles. He's like, well, I mean, you'd probably have to ask my supervisor, but I think it went okay.
Yeah, I see that you helped redirect some of the damage systems to some secondary relays, so we didn't get as much damage as we could have. That was quick thinking on your part.
Oh, thank you, sir. And he'd probably rattle off a story that, like, Vada told him at some point about having to do something similar.
Mm-hmm.
Anything from Ryloff?
Nah.
And
You
actually,
gonna tell me that we have a brig full of Romulans, or no?
Oh, yeah, no, I should. Yeah, you're right. You were in the medbay all day, right? Yes. So, to Koval, you know how we're put near the Romulan border?
How could I forget?
Do you want to know who we were just shooting at?
Don't tell me.
Pirates.
Well, at least
With
there's
Romulans.
that. I mean, at least they were pirates. Non-affiliated, technically, right?
We will find out. Hopefully not. That would be a whole other assorted mess.
The one that we would have to talk to the captain about, no doubt.
Yes, I'm not sure that's an assorted mess we would be allowed to touch. But as it is, we have various individuals that are in our custody. Also a Kotwo? Kotwo? How do you say that?
Quoto?
Quotu?
Quotu?
Quotu is the proper pronunciation of that alien species.
Right. One of the vassals.
She nods.
He's quite eager to not be a pirate or a vassal anymore, so he might be from the sounds of things, he's very much on board, so to speak. Just if you see one of them popping around, it might be him. He was a medic, if that's anything, so you might have something to talk about.
Well, maybe not quite as green as some of these officers.
No, perhaps not.
Did you know that some of them were, I don't know, offended or insulted by my briefing about disaster relief medicine?
Which part were they sensitive about?
I'm not sure. I need to gauge them a little better. I'm not sure which one I should go to and ask. I can't have them getting squeamish on me.
Your cadet was particularly energetic. He might be the one that's willing to give you the answers you want. Or the answers you're looking for, rather. It might be one or the other. Hard to tell.
Well, I worry that he might be a little hero worshipful, which is in itself a problem. But also in that I don't think he would tell me that I was doing something wrong.
Then, what's the other one? The Bajoran, what is her rank again?
Specialist?
Yes.
Perhaps. She seems thoroughly no nonsense.
That is a trait that many enlisted have. I don't think that changes between the Star Empire and the Federation.
She smirks.
I do apparently have a lot of work to do, so I will catch you later when we're off shift.
Indeed.
And actually, what I'll do, we can resolve this real fairly quickly because it's not very complicated.
As they're talking, there's just cadets coming in. It's like, oh.
Presence, medicine, difficulty of 3, assisted by computers plus medicine in the med bay. To treat Vasan, it's Sarai's basically suffering from exhaustion, frankly, and Vasan is just, she hasn't gone into full trauma, but she's getting there. Like, if she's left unattended, it'll devolve. Or evolve, I suppose. But
would disaster medicine qualify for her?
I'd say, I would say a complication. It's close, but it's more like combat medicine or something like that.
Yeah.
But disaster medicine's in the right ballpark, so I just increased the comp.
Let's see, what do we got?
Well, I think medicine, med bay brings it down by 1. Like medical advantage.
The medical advantage would, yeah. As a CMO, you could get some. You could get
because this
some.
Time it is actually a medicine roll. It's not a command roll.
So, as you consult with your counseling staff, what little you have, but you have it. There's a counselor aboard because that's regulation.
Look, I've only got so many points to spend.
I know.
So this may not, personally think this is a bad way to approach this, but given this character,
hell yeah.
spending determination towards my job comes first. And teaching her how to compartmentalize.
I was going to say your job comes first, not their feelings. You could argue that either way.
That's her philosophy on things. So she's trying to teach the cadets that.
Look, there's a Romulan way to deal with this. Here's how you deal. Embrace that anger. Ride the emotion. It will help you. Don't shut off. It's like, that's an interesting way to deal with it.
That's even better.
Oh.
Reverse Vulcan.
Because they don't like me? Okay. Oh yeah, she's the Vulcan, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get better just to spite you.
I mean, if that works, it works.
Let's see.
What is Vision? Is she a human?
That's a Ven question. I've not looked at a sheet.
Trill.
It's blank.
Trill.
It doesn't have a Trill?
Yep.
Oh.
Because I was curious, so I looked at the token more closely.
Oh yeah, that is definitely a Trill.
Oh yeah, definitely probably some underlying trauma from past lives.
There we go. Yes, Trill. Yes.
I don't know if they're a joined Trill.
Who knows?
Who knows? I didn't see yours being joined, but who knows?
She's forming issue.
Well, and I'd figure not, especially because she's a cadet, and
Yeah.
I don't think you can become joined that young.
No, but yeah. That
Okay,
Maybe she's
let's-
too old. You can join the Starfleet whenever you want. It's just a
True.
matter of making the test. Pass the
let's
physical,
see.
pass the academic, you're good.
So
Not like being joined.
did we use all the
skipping.
momentum? We did, didn't we?
Yes.
Just to spite you.
Weird time to use it, but take a threat
Sure.
for bold.
Listen up, you snot-nosed little brats. Time to toughen up. Whoa! No.
Yes.
Yes.
This is called
I
harsh
mean,
love.
Yeah, essentially.
Like, I know exactly what part they didn't like in your briefing, and that's the triages by rank part, but
Mhm.
the Romulans don't realize that's a problem.
So we gained
like,
4.
Well, and then I spent my determination.
Yeah, that's something. So we gained 4.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so you would have had to give 2 threat.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, no, you're able to, with the assistance of the council. Your counselor advisor even tells you. I do understand that you are worried that Romulan, maybe they don't get your Romulan culturalisms, but sometimes, to take a Vulcan approach, in infinite diversity and infinite combination, sometimes when one solution doesn't solve the problem, a different solution will eventually. So just come at them, be honest, and be straight with them, and they'll appreciate that more than you trying to talk around them or try to sound more Starfleet. And that works. They kind of, even the Vulcan appreciates your frank honesty, and it's like, oh, okay. I mean, they're a little offended you're a little brusque with them, but they're like, oh, well, okay.
Quickly realizing after seeing her talk to everyone else that that's just the way she speaks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, just be your counselor. Just be you. No, really, just be yourself. Wait, you said people say I was abrasive and annoying. I mean, if it works. But no. You're able to help out the cadets, and you are all able to return back to base.
Whoop whoop.
Do we have to leave a replacement crew on the station? Because I'm pretty sure the guys that got abducted might be wanting to leave after that.
Oh, new theme.